Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy pre-Friday. Hope y'all are having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Have all sorts of fun stuff going on tonight. We have packs and battles and all sorts of stuff. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. My name is Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Chip host this evening. We stream Wednesday through Monday now, 8:30 Eastern. That's really easy. Which is nice. But we do have all sorts of stuff in stock. Tonight we're running two types of battles. If you would like to join, we have a Tarkir Collector battle. We can run two of those to start tonight. Those are $103.99. You get two packs no matter what. High and low spot, after counting the mana values of rares and mythics, gets an additional collector pack. We need 4 people left for that battle. And then we have Play Battle. We have 2 of those available as well. You get 5 packs no matter what. High spot gets 3 packs. Low spot gets 2 packs. That is $29.99 per spot. We need 4 people to fill that battle as well. You can see over here we do also have packs. I'm going to switch to the long schedule real quick. If you get packs, you'll be right after Ryan, but you can buy packs at our website, moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to get your cards shipped to you, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays and Monday. This is the last night where you can get stuff added to your box to get shipped out on the 24th. We ship to the U.S. only, and you are more than welcome to come pick your packs up at our store here in Noblesville, Indiana, if you don't want your stuff shipped out. Hope everybody's having a great day. Good to see you, Ice Prophet, over in Twitch chat. Sarah, Georgie, appreciate you hanging out. Knowledge Junkie as well. Knowledge Junkie, I had sent, I believe it was your cards down to Plainfield to get picked up. So you should hopefully be able to pick those up. Hopefully, I think tomorrow, but call them to double check to make sure that they get there before you make the trip. But we do have Tarkir Collector Packs. They're $42.99, Play Packs $4.99, and all sorts of other packs through Magic's history, all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. So lots of fun stuff going on there. Making sure all my windows are where I need them to be. There's one more thing I got to get going real quick, and then we should be good to go. Does anybody have any questions? If you do, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to get starting out with Russ tonight. Russ got 3 Tarkir Collector Packs. Let's do it, Russ. Hey, Russ, here you go. 3 Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Packs. Let's see what you got. Good luck. Thank you, Sarah. Very first pack of the stream. Starting out with a Warrior token. Dragonologist Foil Showcase Draconic Frame. Songcrafter Mage. Roar of Endless Song. Hodis Sibsig Champion Mythic. And Inevitable Defeat. Ooh, we got a Dragon Eye Foil Plains. Gorgeous. I just noticed that our camera's a little off center, so let me get that taken care of real quick. Next pack for us. Nice. We just got another person for both of our collector battles. So we need 3 people for collector battle 1 and 4 people for collector battle 2 right now. New Way Forward Foil. Gorgeous. Sinkhole Surveyor, Teamer Battle Crier, Adaptive Training Post, and Dragonologist Foil. Then the last pack for us. Got a Warrior. Ooh, we got a Borderless Foil Elspeth, Stormslayer. Very nice. Avenger of the Fallen, Baron Step Siege, Anox Strike Leader, and Roar of Endless Song. Well, that was fun, Russ. Hopefully you got some cards you were looking forward to there. That Elspeth and Borderless is a very nice one. Also got that Dragon Eye Foil Plains. Definitely appreciate the support. We'll get these put away. You have to make one quick adjustment to our battles to make sure that they all populate properly. So give me a second, chat. Get that taken care of. And then after this, we have Matthew up next. I'll pull your packs for you here in just a second. So what's everybody up to this coming weekend? Today's pre-Friday. I know everybody's got to be ready for the weekend. Yeah, I saw your post in Discord, Tower. Looks like you did pretty well today. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Is that in Indiana here somewhere, or are you traveling? Okay, so we need two more people for Collector Battle 1 and 4 people for Collector Battle 2. Oh, and Anderson. Interesting. Yeah, Anderson I'm familiar with. Very vaguely, but familiar. Okay, so we have Matthew up next, getting Commander Master set, an Outlaws, and a Ravnica Master Collector. Where did the bookmark bar go? That's why this looks funny. Ah, fixed it. Okay, so Commander Master set, Outlaw Collector, and Ravnica Master Collector. Good luck. Dirtwater Wraith from the list from Mirage. Pretty cool. Sapphire Medallion. Mangara the Diplomat. So double rare pack. Got a Soul Ring. Can never have enough of those. And a Return to Dust. Onto your collector, Matthew. Colossal Rattleworm foil extended. Imp's Mischief. Elemental Eruption. Archmage's Newt. And Aven Interrupter. Now for Ravnica Remastered. Appreciate everybody coming to hang out tonight. See what we get here. Blazing Archon Retro Foil. Niv Mizzet, Perrin, Borderless. Blazing Archon Retro Non-Foil, and Midnight Reaper. And it is at Guildgate. Matthew, we'll get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Up next, we have Vertigo. Three LCI, 2 DMU, and 3 MH2 set. Okay, so we have 2 DMU set, 3 LCI set, and 3 MH2 set packs. Good luck, Vertigo. Tyrannical Pit Lord and Plausive Heroes for a double rare pack. Here's Whim. List card from Battle Bonds. The triple rare. Very nice. Ooh, beautiful stained glass forest. Love those. Myria, Scholar of Antiquity. Battles are starting to fill up. We need 2 more people for our first collector battle and 3 people for our first play battle. We have 2 of each available to start the stream tonight. We'll see after that. Trumpeting Carnosaur for your rare, and Fey Offering. Uncommon from the list from MH2. Scott, we are trying to get to 100 likes. If you get a chance, click that thumbs up button. It does help a lot, so thank you very much. Altar of the Wretched and Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel. Got the QR code lands, as I like to call them there. Bonehorde Dracosaur Mythic. Onto your 3 MH2. Okay, so the Parcel Mirror, when we're not in a rush, we get them to bring us our packs, and then we crack them open. But that and the Chrome Courier. Persist Rare. The funny foil for some reason. It's Sultari Monk from the list. The 100 like button. I can do that. Just remind me tomorrow, and I'll show you. Cadme Manufacturer. That's a fun one. Wow. Retro Scalding Tarn. Gorgeous. That was a great pack. Only need 2 people for our first play battle now. Sanctum Weaver. And a foil bridge. There you go, Vertigo. Hope you enjoyed those. That was a fun set of packs. That Retro Scalding Tarn is very nice. Hollow. Did I miss something? I don't think so. Or was that hello? Hello. Yes. We're going with hello. Sounds good. Nathaniel, first order here. Oh. Hola. Ends in an A. There you go. One mom, one DMU. Five Infinity. And 6 Mystery Booster 2. One, two, three, four, five, 6 Mystery Booster 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Infinity, a DMU, and a mom. Good luck, Nathaniel. The Mystery Booster 2. See what fun stuff we can find here tonight. These are such fun packs to open. Godfarrow's Gift for your rare. Worst Fears, White Border Mythic. Pyroblast Feature Sight. And Zone of Flame. Ghostly Prison, great common. Or uncommon. Tyrant of Gyre Strait Mythic. Tendrils of Agony White Border. Rain of Daggers and Indicate on top of a Vindicate card. Yeah, I mean, that's like... Is it 2 or 3 sets in the future? I'm excited, though. Coffin Queen, Goblin Guide, Goblin Lackey Feature Sight, and Narad the Beige Flower. I love space stuff, so I'm super excited for Edge of Eternities. Youthful Valkyrie, great uncommon. Revokus Command, White Border Flickering Ward, Pox Feature Sight, and Plant a Sapling. Get these sleeved up, and then we'll keep opening. See what we're looking at for battles. We need one more person for our first collector battle. And one more person for our first play battle. Then we only need 4 people for our second collector battle. So if you looked at the art that they did the early look at, Dress Down Rare, White Border Arcane Lighthouse, Goblin Settler Feature Sight, and the Colossal Dreadnought. If you look at the art they spoiled early at Chicago, a lot of the space... Ooh, Karoo, that's such a fun looking card. Garth, One Eye Mythic, White Border Mythic deck fade in. Foil, Mana Short, nice, and TLDR. Let's see what this foil Mana Short is going for, chat. Hey, Magic Money, good to see you. But the art on Edge of Eternities that they spoiled early, it looked like there were going to be some legendary lands. So I think that could be fun. Definitely looked like legendary lands. So foil Mana Short, not the craziest, about $12. But hey, we did hit a foil, so that's pretty cool. Open up an Infinity pack, then we'll sleeve some stuff up. Main Event Horizon Rare, Motion Sickness Galaxy, Goblin Cruciferbalist Galaxy Foil, Ambassador Blurpity Blurp Boop, Griselda Monster Master Throwback, Flora Foil Showcase, Blueberry Swamp, and a Galaxy Blood Crypt. Wow, that is super cool. Congrats on that, Nathaniel. I'm going to look that one up, too. I feel like it's probably in the 60 to 80 range, but let's see. Ooh, 95. That's exciting. Get that sleeved up for you real quick. Thank you, Coach. Appreciate it. That Mana Short over there, too. See what else we can find out of Infinity. The art on all of the Infinity Shocklands is absolutely gorgeous, and the Galaxy Foil is so cool. Claire de Lune, Busted Galaxy, Celebrate Thousand Galaxy, Brim's Galaxy, Insight, Space Valerian, Foil Borderless Mythic. Got the Orbital Mountain and the regular Mountain in Galaxy. Chuck, not sure. You can try it out and see if there's been one. I don't think there's been one yet this stream, but I could be wrong. Tunnel of Love rare, Lila Mythic, Soliflora Galaxy, Brims, Alexander Clamilton, Devil K Neville Galaxy, Plains, and an Orbital Forest. Doodle, Bag Check Galaxy, Exchange of Words Galaxy, Ambassador Blorpity Blorp Boop Galaxy, as luck would have it, Party of Mirrors Marbles, Island, and a Galaxy Plains. These are so shiny, it's so cool. That's my favorite to show off the Galaxy foiling. It is so apparent on that. Joseph, I do think so. I just think they're a little more random. Like, I think you could go on a really good streak with those, or you could go on a really bad streak with those. Boxes have some sort of algorithm to it. Nobody really knows what it is, but there's some level of algorithmic to it. But the Omegas are just kind of like crazy. Really does, Coach. We have some really bright light. That's why it looks so cool here. Paradise Lost, great uncommon. Centaur of Attention, Treacherous Trapezis Galaxy, DK, Bingo Throwback, Captain Rex Nebula Galaxy, ooh, Orbital Island, a regular island in Galaxy. So cool. We're down to our last 2 packs for this order for Nathaniel. We have the DMU Collector and then the March of the Machine Collector. Let's see what we have. Beautiful Forest. Rule Commands, Textured, Quarium Beast Collar, Cadric Soul Kindler, Aaron, Torsten Mythic, Replusion Forest, and Red Liberated Prime Evil. And now for the last pack. All is well, Derek. Thanks for stopping by. Waybite, how's it going? How many do we need for the collector battle? Great question. We need 1 more person for the first one and 4 for the second one. Realmbreaker, the Invasion Tree, Sea Devil Extended, Terra Tawashi Extended, Finn, Raph Etch, City on Fire Foil Extended, and Yorian Sky Nomad. Feels wrong calling Yorian the correct name. Yorian is really the Sky Noodle. We also need 1 more person for the play battle. Well, there is your first order, Nathaniel. Hope you enjoyed it. That Blood Crypt was super cool looking. Let's see what you get in your second order here up next. What is the collector battle pack? So on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, you get 2 collector packs. No matter what, you get to keep everything in those packs. It is $103.99. It just filled up, so now we're trying to fill up our second battle. But we add the mana values of the rares and mythics. The person with the highest total gets an additional collector pack. The person with the lowest total gets an additional collector pack. In the event of a tie in mana value, we look at the lowest collector number of all your rares and mythics from the main set. We did just hit 1 foil for Mystery Booster 2. Sometimes you get 2, sometimes you get 0. So it just kind of depends if there's another one in the box or not. We're not sure. TDM Collector Battle 1. So we just opened Nathaniel's first order. Now we're on to the second. Jonathan, how's it going? Welcome. Corners, nice to see it as well. Dark Elf. We've not hit any cereals tonight, no. 2 bro, 1 mom. RVR and MKM. So 2 MKM, 2 RVR, 2 mom, 2 1, and 2 bro. Good luck. Nice. We just filled our play battle. So we need 5 people for a second play battle. We need 4 people for a second collector battle. So number 1 is just the identifier we use to organize them in the list, Kevin. That's the one you purchase to get in the second battle. It's just there's like, I think Zendikar Rising's like number 9 or something. When we're running battles from multiple sets, it's easier to call out the battle like number. But we're running the second rendition of number 1 TDM collector battle next, if that makes sense. I think I just need to get rid of those numbers. I think they kind of no longer serve their purpose, but I have to do a bunch of back end work when I do that. They actually ran a SIS set on Arena. It was like Shadows over Innistrad Remastered or something. But if you look it up, there is a set labeled this, I believe. Nathaniel, good luck if I can open the packs. Red Dev, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Deadly Cover-Up Foil Extended. Kellen, Mob Verdict, Lamplight Phoenix, and Fugitive Codebreaker for pack 1. Astral, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Pre-Friday, as I like to call it, but Thursday works too. Borderless Foil Commercial District. Nice Surveil Land. Zoni, Counterpoint, Leyline of the Guild Pact, and Outrageous Robbery. Prime Novelist in there as well. So we now need 3 people for the collector battle and 4 people for the play battle. Oh no, you're good, Magic Money. I just think it's funny that they already had an answer to your question. On to Brothers War. Who do we get here? Painful Quandary. Rachel Last Transmigate. Urza's Workshop Commander card. Sword of the Meek Schematic. Jetfire Transformer Foil. And Rachel Last Transmigate Foil Extended. Was 1, 2, 3. Let's leave this up real quick. Cosmic, thank you so much. Hope you have a fun evening as well. Thanks for joining us. The real question is, when's there going to be a dad set? Titania's Command, Mistress Foundry, Wreck Hunter, Blackblade Reforged, Goldbug Transformer, and a foil Blackblade Reforged, that time in the schematic art. On to March of the Machine. Oh no, we missed the boss battle in YouTube chat. Cade, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Iliad, the Radiant Dawn, Itali, Path of the Enigma, Itali foil, and Giganta. Cade, did you win your Easter egg contest? Elspeth's Talent, Voldaren Thrillseeker, Wand of the World Soul, Renata, Etchrada, Foil Extended Boonbringer Valkyrie, and Lathiel, the Bounteous Dawn Etched. Leave those up, and we'll open some more. Second place. Do you have a picture of the person that won? Because yours were pretty good. We do still have room in the second play battle. We need 4 more people for it. Hello, Ark. How's it going? Soulless Jailer, Razor Verge Thicket, Sinew Dancer Stefan Complete, Norn's Decree, Venerated Rot Priest, and the Filigree Silex for your first pack here. On to the second. Okay, thank you. Mycosynth Gardens, Evolved Spinoderm Ichor, Thrumming Stepping Complete, Monumental Corruption, Argentum Masticore, and Red Sun's Twilight with a Metal Plains. Then we're down to our last 2 packs for Nathaniel here. RVR. There was at work today. Nice, Carl. I went 3-0 and then 3-3, so I was riding high and then I just got like smashed. It was awful. Red Boar Retro Foil, Stomping Ground, Borderless, Karn's Bastion Retro, and Quasi Duplicate. Last pack. Dungeons and Dragons was AFR. They did Adventures of the Forgotten Realms. Copy Enchantment Retro Foil, Karlov of the Ghost Council Mythic, Stitch in Time, And Tajik Legion's Edge with a Notorious Guildgate. I did look for the bonus shock in the last pack, right? Yeah, I did. We sadly did not hit one. Well, there you go, Nathaniel. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. A lot of fun stuff in there. Let's see what is next. We have Ryan getting 4 play packs. But first, looks like I have to make some name cards. Let me take care of that real quick. While we're doing that, if you'd like to get some packs, the queue is not very long. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the website other than our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, where you can get stuff that'll be open live. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you're new to the stream, we're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store here in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN Premium certified, so we're a Wizards Play Network premium store. Great place to come play Magic. If you're ever in the area, we'd love to have you. Trying to find some more name cards. But we have all sorts of packs in stock. From the most current Arceus Dragonstorm going all the way back to some fun ones that not a lot of people have in stock anymore. Thornville Drain, Ikoria, Terrace Beyond Death, Core 21, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Zendikar Rising, Core Set 21, if I didn't say that already. And we got a lot of hard to find packs too. They're unfortunately not cheap, but we do have them. We have Fallout, Lord of the Rings Special Edition. We even have like Foundations collector packs. Those are pretty hard to find. MH3, MH2 set packs, all sorts of crazy stuff. So if you're new, make sure to check out our pack list at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You'd be surprised. A lot of people can get it in stock, but not a lot of people actually carry it anymore. At least from what I've seen, a lot of the stores that I've visited sold out and didn't restock. But we don't have a ton of it, but we do keep it in stock in case anybody wants them. So. But I definitely know what you mean. You can get it. That's why it's one of the most affordable packs on the stream. I think they're like $20.99 for a collector pack, which I think, other than Aftermath, are the cheapest packs we have on the stream for collectors. I heard that, Cosmic. I think it might have been Queen Honey that opened it, but she told me about it. She was pretty stoked. Pretty cool. Got to make an extra battle card real quick, and then we'll be good to go, chat. Oh, I bet, Cosmic. That sounds awesome. I do too, Grim. It would be so much easier to sell so many more of them. For sure. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. We have Ryan, David, Project 4, Susan, and Nick. And then we're going to have our first couple battles. Asha's in our collector battle. Brian's in our play battle. Then we have Josh being in collector battle 1 and 2. Carl in the collector battle. Project 4, Joseph, and Susan in the play battle. Nick and Waybide finishing out collector battle 1. Then we're going to have Joshua. Eric's finishing out play battle 1. Kevin's going to be... Wait, something got out of order. No, that's right. Kevin is going to be in collector battle, the second collector battle. With Joshua, we need 3 more people for that. And then Joseph and David are going to be in the second play battle. We need 3 more people for that as well. Right now, those are the final battles we have on the schedule, but we could potentially run some more after that if there is demand. So the collector battle is first, and then we have the play battle. Ooh, that'll be fun to open. With Python David and then Kevin after our battle. Nice. We got another person for our second play battle, too. We only need 2 people now for our second play battle. Yeah, I think we have Outlaws collector packs, I think, are $24.99, Aether Drift, and then maybe like Parlov Manor or something. But about it, I think most of them are pretty hard to find nowadays. So Ryan, you're up next, getting 4 play packs. Good luck. Nice, Chuck. Where did my box go? Hold on a second. My box ran away. I'll be right back. The stream room would have been an absolute chaotic mess if I didn't have the box. So we were showing the stream room to a friend before the stream started. And the box got moved all the way across the room. Yeah, Magic Art's been pretty insane lately, which is pretty cool. Definitely a lot of really cool pieces. We need 2 more people for the collector battle. 1 more person for the play battle, chat. Ryan, here we go. 4 play packs. Good luck. I have 100 people watching live on YouTube. Thank you so much for joining us. The sad thing is we're only at 22 likes. So if you get a chance to gently tap that thumbs up button, it sure would help. We'd appreciate it. Eshki Dragonclaw, new way forward for double rare pack. I think those happen about 26% of the time. Revival of the Ancestors. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon and the Draconic Frame and a foil Surik. So we got 2 double rare packs. And a Fenza, Unyielding Lineage for your last rare. Ryan, hope you enjoyed those. We'll get them sleeved up for you. Nice. We more than not doubled. We more than 50% increased our likes. We're at 34 now. We're getting there. We are getting there. The play battle is full, so let me get that on the schedule. We need 2 more people for our second collector battle. I did not, Carl. I saw a random in the packaging Band-Aid, chat, not a used Band-Aid. Like the bandage that you would use if you needed to use one in the stream room. Had no context to why it was here, and now I'm kind of scared to find out. You'll have to, if it's appropriate, you can fill me in on stream. If it's inappropriate, fill me in off stream. Only need 1 more person for a collector battle, chat. David up next, getting 2 MH3 collector packs. Yeah, I have no clue, Carl. Good luck, David. Starting with a whale. There's his cave. Sink into stupor. Nice. Emerald Medallion. Barrogoyf. Detective's Phoenix. Subtlety. Retro Mythic. Ooh, full borderless Blue Delta. That's gorgeous. Congrats. I'm curious, have the MH3 fetch lands started to go up in price yet, chat? I know the MH2 have been going up for a while now, but what about the MH3? Dragon's Rage Chandler Retro Foil, Thonian Nightmare, Horizon of Progress, Rasheen Portrait, Psychic Frog Retro, that's cool, and a foil portrait Necrobloom. David, we'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing pack. Project 4 up next, getting a 1-pack snipe, Karlov Manor Collector. Unyielding Gatekeeper, Aurelia the Law Above, Final Word Phantom, Hunted Bone Brute, and Aurelia the Law Above. Double Aurelia there. You do get a foil Insidious Roots, though. That's nice. The rest of your pack. We'll get that sleeved up for you, and we'll get that in your box for your Project 4. Thank you so much for grabbing a pack. Hope you enjoyed it. So we're looking for one final person for Tarkir Collector Battle 2. How it starts, Sarah. We'll see. I feel like not as many people are opening MH3 anymore, especially like the play packs, so definitely could see that happening. Oh no, Cade lost mana. That's no fun. We got 2 Aether Drift play, Mystery Booster 2. Two 2x2 draft and 2 mom set. So 2 mom, 2 Aether Drift, 1 MB2, and 2 2x2. Good luck, Susan. 1 2x2 draft. Thank you. Appreciate it. Man, there are a lot of numbers up there, aren't there? So 2 mom, 2 Aether Drift, 1 MB2, and 1 2x2. Always got chat to look out for us. Kroxa and Kenoros Mythic. Henrith, the Return King. I love that one. So cool. That was a great pack. Bar Thief, rare from the list. And Rampaging Raptor. Aether Drift up next. Seed of Varma, Masked Racer. That was a really fun card whenever I got to play it in draft. Gator, you replying to that from forever ago? Market Back Walker rare. Or did I miss it the second time? Yeah, exclamation point boss to join the boss battle, chat. Get in there before it ends. Takes 50 mana. Mana does absolutely nothing else. Tristani, Selesnia's Voice Mythic, Path to Exile White Border, Snaring Bridge, Future Sight, and Defender of the Queue. Now for your last pack. More people in the boss battle. Oh, it didn't fire? Oh, it's not ready yet. Okay, last pack. Ooh, Foil Phyrexian Altar Borderless. That's sick. Abbot of Carol Keep and Sidisi. Inquisition of Kozilek and Borderless is at Boilerworks. That was a great snipe. Congrats on that, Susan. Get these sleeved up for you. Weird, Cade. I hope it clears up for you. We need 1 minute and 23 seconds for the battle to clear up. It looks like. Need 41 more seconds before we can battle, chat. Dominic, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, chat. Looks like our Collector Battle 2 filled up. Let me get that on the schedule. I think we can run some more battles. Let me add some more here in a second. So our second version of the TDM Collector Battle is now full. Let me add some more battles. I never want to add too many because I'm not sure if they're like going to fill up or not. So I tend to add them in batches. I'm going to add 1 more play battle and 2 more collector battles. Nico Bolas. Yeah, it's a fun card. Many different versions of it. You can do the boss battle now, chat. Exclamation point boss. If you get 10 people, you can, I think you can fight Nico Bolas, if I remember right. Look at all those people joining the boss battle. Let's go. Almost done. Adding battles, chat. It's going to take another minute. I think y'all have a chance, potentially. Need more, as many people as possible to fight the bosses, chat. Exclamation point boss if you want to join. You do have to have 50 mana. If you've never chatted before in YouTube chat, you have to chat like every 15 to 30 minutes for Moonbot to know you're in chat to give you mana. I'm working on adding the battles right now. It takes a second. I have to do some manual work on my end, so we're almost there. So I just added 2 collector battles and 1 play battle. Those should be available now. You should be able to check out with them now. If those fill up, we can look at adding more. Three-day weekend. That sounds amazing. Chat, I will be streaming Sunday and Monday. The keyboard fell. That's what happened. So I'll be streaming this Sunday night. Sarah was unsure, but I will be streaming Sunday night for anybody who would like to join us on Easter or a particular month and day combination. I am, Sarah. I want to give the 6 days a week thing a real solid shot. So we got to actually stream 6 days to make sure it's going to work out, which I think it will, but we just need to test it. That's all. I am not, Georgie. I will not be Cade. Sorry. We do not do giveaways on this. Sorry, Dominic. I did add more battles. There are 2 collector battles and 1 play battle available. Okay, Nick, you're getting an RVR collector, a Foundations collector, and a Lord of the Rings collector pack. Good luck. Head-to-head with WrestleMania. Let's go. You got to have content on your phone and your TV. Stitch in Time Retro Foil. Goblet Shrine. Borderless. Love it. Sacred Foundry Retro. What a pack. And a Liliana. I was about to say, if we got a bonus shock, that pack would have been absolutely insane. Is that the art? It is the art. How about that? I never noticed that before. Thought it was something on the card, but it was not. Oh man, crispy. Kaikar, full extended. Niv Mizzet, extended mythic. Coma, borderless, extravagant replication, and Abyssal Harvester. Got the Johnny land there. Volt Wave, nice. And now for Lord of the Rings. Debugging the Scryfall API. If I knew how to do that, I might be doing that while I was watching one of the other streams this week. Reprieve, that's a good one. Mary Esquire of Rohan. Shagrat Loot Bear. Farmer Cotton, Extended Commander. Peregrine Took. Minds of Moria, Borderless. Gollum, Patient Plotter. Quick Beam, Upstart. And Gandalf, Westward Voyager. Foil Extended Commander Mythic. Nick, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your pack. $11, Coyote? That's insane. I didn't realize it had gone up that much. What would I like to see unbanned on 422? I'll be honest, I don't play that much Commander. I'm a limited player. So, whatever people want unbanned, go for it. I believe it should be a casual format. So, like, people should be able to, for the most part, play what they want. But Rule 0 really lets you do that anyway. It's more just for, like, casual games, I feel like. We're going to have Waybide, Nick, Carl's CrazyDeals.com. Monday and Friday at 11 a.m. Eastern, we put new deals up for sale. It's pretty cool. 100 cards. Some pretty good deals. I think I took a look at the ones that are going up on Friday, and there's some pretty spicy ones. Man, that was a lot of acronyms, Kevin. Wheel of Time. I think I'm through episode 6 on Wheel of Time for this season. I think there's like 2 episodes left that I need to watch. I haven't had time to watch them yet. I gotta fix one other thing with the battle real quick, but it looks like we need 2 more people for the 3rd version of the collector battle and 4 people for the 4th one. We need 4 people for our 3rd play battle. We have Tasha, Carl'sCrazyDeals.com, Nick, Waybide, and Joshua. Let me fix our issue real quick, and then we'll be good to go. Each person gets 2 packs no matter what. Person with the highest total of the mana value of your rares and mythics gets a bonus pack. Lowest total gets a bonus pack. In the event of a tie, we use the lowest collector number of your rares and mythics from the main set to break the tie. You want card number as close to 1 as possible. In the event of a tie, which has happened on very rare occasion, you look to the second lowest, and so on and so forth. Tasha, you're up first. Good luck, everybody. Looking for serialized Halo foils, Dragon Scale fetches. See what we find. Severance Priest for 3. Mana values are up here. We do count the Omen cost if there is one in addition to the mana value. And flip cards, we only count one side for these since they're the same on both sides. Call of Spirit Dragons Mythic for 5. Quarry Mount Monastery for 0. Thunderbane Dragon for 4. And Revival of the Ancestors for 4. So we're sitting at 16. You got a foil Dragon Eye Swamp. That is gorgeous. It doesn't count for anything, but it's a great pull. We'll sleeve it up with the rest of your rares and mythic. Back 2 for Tasha. Narset for 3. Severance Priest for 3. Non-foil. Warden of the Grove for 3. Caldera Pyromoth for 5. And Zergo Thunder's Decree for 3. So let's see what your total is. 3, 8, 12, 16, 19, 22, 25, 33 for Tasha. We'll see where that puts you in the end. Honestly, don't remember. So we're going to have to find out together. Carl up next. Good luck, Carl. Sarah is pretty awesome. Death Begets Life. Foil Mythic for 8. That's huge. Windcrag Siege for 3. Zurich Elusive Hunter for 3. Spells of Defeat for 4. And Ambling Stormshell for 5. Decent amount of mana value there. On to pack 2. These battles do weird things sometimes. Kishla Village for 0. Deathby gets life again for another 8. Dragonologist for 3. Steward of the Harvest for 4. Meringue River Regent for 10. We count both here. So, feels like this should be pretty high. 10, 18, 21, 24, 28, 33, 41, 44, 48 for Carl. Pretty wild. Nick up next. Well, thank you, Zach. We'll see if that holds on to the high spot for you, Carl. Nick up next. We've gotten into the 50s before in these battles, so it's not impossible. Fidisi for 2. Smile at Death Mythic for 5. Ambling Storm Shell for 5. Aligned Heart for 3. And Kodas for 4. So what is that, 19? Yeah, 19 for your first pack here. Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. Dalkovin Encampment for another 0. Kodas for 4. Teval, the Balanced Scale Borderless Mythic for 4. And Fangkeeper's Familiar for 4. A lot of fangs in those names. 2, 7, 12, 15, 19, 23, 27, 31. So Tasha, unfortunately, do end up in the middle here. Nick, our new low spot leader with 31. Waybide up next. We filled, or no, we didn't. We need one more spot for our third collector battle. We need 4 people for our play battle. We only have 1 play battle available right now. We have this collector battle plus 1 more available. Ooh, got a Japanese Ghostfire Elspeth for 5. That's sick. And a Crater Hoof for 8. Waybide, what a pack. Zergo for 3. Welcome the Dead for 4. And Sipsig Ceremony for 3. That's also a lot of mana value. Carl is probably pretty worried right about now. 5, 10, 13, 16, 20, 23 in that pack. All Out Assault. Another Ghostfire for 5. Rediscover the Way for 3. Anafenza for 3. Tival's Judgment for 3. And Karsi Revenant for 3. I think Carl ended up safe here, but that could have been close, Carl. But Waybide got 2 Ghost Foils. One of them Elspeth. That's pretty sick. 5, 13, 16, 20, 23, 28, 31, 34, 37, 40. Waybide, you ended up in the middle, but you got some sick pulls. Congrats on those. Josh, last but not least. Here we go. You need 30 or 49. Clarion Conqueror foil flip for 3. Scavenger Regent, another flip. This one for 6. We do count the Omen and the regular. Nature's Rhythm for 2. Transforming Flourish for 3. And Rock Curse Rakshasa for 2. That was an interesting card. I played against it. I don't think the person playing against me knew what they were doing with it. Good shot by Ribbon. Eski Dragonclaw foil for 4. Ugin! Eye of the Storms. Flip Ugin. How about that? Congrats. For 7. Gorgeous card. United Battlefront for 4. Will the Marty for 3. And Songcrafter Mage for 3. And a Dragoneye Swamp. Only our second Dragoneye in the box. So we have 6, 9, 11, 14, 16, 20, 27, 31, 34, 37. Unfortunately, you end up in the middle, but you got that sweet Ugin and the Dragoneye Swamp. I'd call that a win. We'll get those sleeved up for you. So Carl gets the high spot. Gets the left pack. Low spot gets the right pack. Nick, we open the low spot first. This is your bonus pack. I feel like everybody has their own thing, and I try to leave other people's things as theirs, and my things as mine. So I don't do the baby dragons. It's in Orlando. That's awful, Rainfire. I'm sorry. United Battlefront for Nick. Lotus Light Dancers, Frostcliff Siege within range, and Scavenger Regent. I do think that if we open some Aether Drift, we need to pull some cages, though. Because we do know it's Queen Honey's favorite card. Thank you. Here we go. Carl, your bonus pack. Veal, welcome to the stream. Inevitable Defeat, Banekeeper's Familiar, New Way Forward, Diviner of Mist, and Elspeth, Stormslayer. Let's go. Got, what, two Elspeths this box? And a Ugin? One box. We got these put away. Hope you all enjoyed the battle. Our first collector battle of the second set filled up. So we need 4 people for collector battle 4 now. We still need 4 people for play battle 3. Already pulled a lot of fun stuff. No like serialized or anything, but some really fun stuff. Elspeth is a very, very cool card. The only bad thing about Elspeth is you can kill it. But I mean, you can kill enchantments too. So I don't know, but it's fun. Okay, so now we're on to our first play battle. Let's see who's in this one. We know already. I just have to mark them off on the spreadsheet. We have Eric, Susan, Joseph, Project 4, and Brian. Good luck to y'all. No problem. Or you're welcome, Waybod. At least I caught myself. Bruceville. They can both be destroyed, though. Or exiled. Joseph, Project 4, Brian, Eric, and Susan, last but not least. So in this battle, each person gets 5 packs. High spot gets 3 packs. Low spot gets 2 packs. Only need 3 people for our third play battle. Whether we're able to run 4 play battles or not depends on how many play packs we sell. So I'm not sure if we're going to be able to run 4 play battles tonight. That might be our last play battle of the evening. So just keep that in mind if you're hoping to get in one. I don't know if we're going to be able to add another one or not. We might, but I don't know for sure. So 5 packs for each person. Wish you all the best of luck. Hope you all have fun. Battles are always a blast. Joseph, you're up first. Tempest Hawk. Although I hear they're not over $1 anymore. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon rare. We're at 0. Oh no, Cade. Cade's not having a good night with Moonbot. Stillness in Motion for 2. So pretty low start here for Joseph. No problems, Phil. Whoever works for you. Winter Night Stories for 3. It is the Draconic Frame, I think is what it's called. The Dragon Scale or the Fetch Lance. Corey Steelcutter, nice. For 2. United Battlefront for 4. And a gold stamped art card. Last pack for Joseph. Oh no, Rainfire. That's an awful feeling. Another Tempest Hawk. New Way Forward for 5 and Chico Mythic for 5. Well, Until that last pack, felt like you might have been going for the low spot, but then you added 10. 2, 5, 7, 11, 21 for Joseph. We'll see where that ends up. Project 4 up next. Here we go, Project 4. Stage of the Skies for 3. Appreciate all the orders, everybody. Always very cool to see all the support here. Paywall Arbiter Virtue for 5. Wow, that sold out quickly. The play battle is sold out. Let me get that on the schedule. Or I'll put a placeholder. We'll add it to the schedule in a minute. We have 4 spots left in our final collector battle for now. I've not Rainfire. I heard from him a few months ago. I texted him. Sarkin for 2. But I haven't heard from him since. I think he's got a lot going on. He was fine when I did hear from him. I feel like it might have been before Christmas, actually. Windcrag Siege for 3. But yeah, he's been pretty busy. Last pack for Project 4. Inevitable defeat for 4. So you have 3, 8, 10, 13, 17. So maybe going for the low spot here. We'll see. Joseph has 21 currently in the high spot. Brian up next. Here we go, Brian. I was not aware of that, so you must talk to him since I have. Elspeth, Mythic. It's hard to see on the stream. This has a very magenta hue across the card. I don't really know how to get it to show up, but it's definitely got a magenta like coat, especially over the top part of the card up here. Very weird. For 5. We've opened a few of those from this batch of play boxes we got. I think it's like 50-50 whether we hit one that's like that or not, but it's really weird. Thunder Unity for 3 and Stillness of Motion for 2. If you want to contact Wizards, they probably will replace it. But that's up to you. Elothar for 3. Stadium Headliner for 1. Was it a fun 4 hours or was it painful 4 hours? Bird Heirloom and Clarion Conqueror for 2 and 3. So 5, 8, 10, 13, 14, 16, 19. Brian, you somehow found a way to get exactly in the middle. I'm sorry, friend. We got some really cool cards. I hope you enjoy them. Eric up next. A 4-hour Commander game on Spell Table just seems not fun. Oh no, Cade. Is all your mana gone? Or do you have one more chance? Call the Spirit Dragons, Mythic for 5 for Eric. 4 hours is too much for me too, Cade. So it's your fault? I see how this goes. Warden of the Grove and Taiga, Master Opportunist for another 2. So we're up to 10 now for Eric. I'm sorry, Kate. That's never fun. Glacierwood Siege for 3. You would think eventually your luck would turn around, but that's how you could lose it all, too. Naga Fleshcrafter for 4. If anybody does want to grab packs and doesn't want to be in the battle, we do have those available too. You could be right after the battle after Frost Shock if you would like to get some packs. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Songcrafter Mage for 3. the only page on the site where we can open stuff live other than our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Eric, let's see what you have. 5, 8, 10, 13, 17, 20. You also found a way to get right in the middle. But because you're within one of the high spots, we will double count the high spot if that remains that way. But we know you have 20 for sure. Susan, last but not least, you have a pretty wide range of numbers you can hit here and end up in the high or low spot. So I'd say Susan's sitting in a pretty good spot right here, but we'll see. Sidisi for 2, Nature's Rhythm for 2, Reliquary Dragon Token. Battles have a way of surprising people, that's for sure. Bloomvine Regent, wow, there we go. For 5 and 3, that is 8. So you're at 12 now. Chat, we are trying to get to 100 likes. If you have a chance to gently tap that like button, we'd appreciate it. We're at 46 likes. We need 54 more to go. We did some testing. It actually really does help the stream. Baron Step Siege for 4 and Dalkovin Encampment for 0. I was always skeptical when people said like hitting the like button helps the stream, but based on some testing we did a couple weeks ago, it actually increased the viewer numbers by quite a bit. So Hallmark Siege for 2 and a Mythic Table Arbiter of Virtue for 5 in the Draconic Frame. Got Dragon's Presence land. That's nice. So 7, 11, 13, 15, 23. Joseph, unfortunately, Susan's taking the high spot. And a Sinkhole Surveyor for another 2. We have 5, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18, 20, 25 for Susan. Susan gets the high spot. Congrats, Susan. Project 4, you get the low spot. Wild battle. Very close. Okay, so the high spot gets the left 3 packs. 2 right packs go to the low spot. Project 4, these are your packs. Good luck. We open those first. The Twitch like button is so elusive. I'm glad you found it, Cade. Marang River Regent. Good thing you didn't get that in the battle. Would knock you right out of the low spot. Although it would have put you to the high spot. So maybe it would have been fine. And Roar of Endless Song. So you go Project 4. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling. And then Susan getting the last 3 packs of the box. Then we're going to have Python, David, and Kevin grabbing some packs. And then we'll be on to play Battle 2. We do have one more battle available right now. If you'd like to hop in, we need 4 people for Tarkir Collector Battle. It's number 1 on the list, but it'll be the 4th running of it tonight. Special guest, Eerie Ultimatum for Susan. Congrats. Also got Dragonfire Blade. Good evening, Don. Welcome. Exclamation point boss to join the boss battle. But it looks like, wow, Carl's the only one that survived. Good job, Carl. Revival of the Ancestors. We're using our other battlers as weapons to defeat Liliana. Exclamation point games if you want to see how the games work. Exclamation point mana if you want to see how much mana you have. Eshki Dragonclaw. There you go, Susan. We'll get those sleeved up. That was a fun battle, chat. Hope you enjoyed it. We get these put away. And then Python's up. Python, good luck. Let's see what you're getting. Tarkir, an Aether Drift, and an Innistrad Remastered Collector. The 3 newest sets. Look, Python, Aether Drift, Innistrad Remastered, and Tarkir. No, Zach, you didn't get a chance to try the dill cashews. That was when Rainfire sent us a snack care package. Hayden ate the whole entire bag of them. Wade, shoot us an email, support@moonshotgamestore.com. My guess is you probably forgot to pay for shipping, so we're holding your cards. The rip and hold option holds your cards until you pay for shipping on a future week, or until you come pick them up in the store. So if you want to shoot us an email, you could just reply to your order confirmation email, and we can look into that for you. We'd be happy to. Sorry about that. Boom! Mobile. Colodin. Burnout Bastronaut, Lost Monarch of Ifnir, and Fearless Swashbuckler. I forgot how much I miss saying Boom Mobile, chat. Collective Brutality, Captivating Vampire, Zealous Conscripts, and Stormcarved Coast. In order to get mana in YouTube chat, you do have to chat like once every 15 to 30 minutes because Moonbot needs to know you're active. Without that, YouTube doesn't give the bot a list of who's in chat to keep track. Dalkovin Encampment, Borderless Foil. Ugin, I have Storm's flip card. Congrats on that. Thunder of Unity, Borderless, Become the Avalanche, and Herd Heirloom. I've been, whenever I've been packing up cards, I've been watching Avatar The Last Airbender to try to get ready for the set later this year. And I feel like Become the Avalanche is something they would say in the show. You can do 9 Ring Fire, that's fine. Python, hope you enjoyed those. Thanks so much for the support. David up next, get a 1-pack snipe on Innistrad Remastered Play. But we ship out packs once a week on Thursdays to answer the question. Eldritch Evolution and Foil Overcharged Malcolm. Double rare. Very cool. But we only ship out if people have paid for shipping. What's for dinner? I had steak and baked potato. It was great. Kevin, this is going to be fun. 4 Fallout Collector Pack. Here we go. Good luck. It was pretty awesome, Cade. Got a soldier in the back, planes in the front, Woodland Cemetery, Clifftop Retreat, Strongback, Surge, Bottlecap Blast. Surge uncommons are actually pretty hard to hit. Tainted Wood, Sierra, Nuka's biggest fan, Entrapment Maneuver, Electra Siphon, Temple of Epiphany, Surge Strong, the Brutus Thespian, Surge Sad Robot, Solemn Simulacrum, Surge Temple of Triumph. Got the Prime Mirelurk Queen, Hullbreaker Horror, and you got one of the Vault Boy foil cards. Got the Crucible of Worlds, gorgeous card there, along with a Junk Soldier token for pack 1. Yeah, that's a thing, Ken. Thankfully, we don't ship internationally, so we don't have to deal with that side of it. But it's a thing. Got a Surge Forest. Beautiful. Grim Reaper Sprint. Colonel Autumn. Sunpetal Grove Surge. Brotherhood Scribe. Power Fist. Wild Wasteland. Temple of Triumph. Animal Friend Foil. Bloodforged Battle Axe. Surge Brotherhood Vertibird. Surge Nesting Grounds. Surge Temple of Abandon. Got a Vandal Blast. Non-foil Vault Boy. Gorgeous. And a Prime Mirelurk Queen in foil. Hullbreaker Horror. Leave that one up for you. When does school down there end, Megan? Vault Boy arts are super cool. They're some of my favorites. Forest, Lethal Scheme, Legate Lanius, Caesar's Ace, Sunpetal Grove, Robobrain Warmind, Corpse Jack Menace, Cast Hand of Vengeance, Masterwork of Ingenuity, Liberty Prime Recharge, Spire of Industry, Battle of Hoover Dam Surge, Single Combat Surge, the Motherlode Excavator Surge, Wise Mothman Showcase, that's a cool one, and a foil Assaultron Invader Walking Ballista. So you're right about where we are. We let out at the very end of May, or very, very, very beginning of June. And then we start up like the very, very end of July or the very 1st of August. But we get 2 weeks for fall, spring, and winter break, which is pretty cool. Mountain, Sulphur Falls. That's a fun one. Acquired Mutation, Myriad Landscape, Guardian Project, McCready Lamplight Mayor, Anguished Unmaking, Sierra Nuka's Biggest Fan, Hinterland Harbor, Kellogg, Dangerous Mind Surge, Temple of Milady Surge, 8 Cage Brawler Surge, Idolized. Ooh, this Ravages of War. It is foil Ravages of War. How cool is that? Treasure Zombie Mutant. 4-day weeks. That's interesting. You still have Mana Cade. Play Battle up next. Kevin, hope you enjoyed those. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs tonight. Still looking for 4 people for Turkey Collector Battle 4. McCready's been trending up a bit lately. I bet there are a lot of cards from Fallout that are going to be trending up, especially in the foils and the extended and stuff like that you can only get in the collector pack. And then, like, if any card ends up being amazing in some new deck because of some new card, that is going to shoot up a ton. I actually have to make some name cards real quick, chat. Let me take care of that, and then we will continue on. Oh, interesting, Zach. So there's a couple ways you can pay for shipping, Wade. The best way, or the cheapest way, without like buying another pack. If you go to our pack page, moonshotgamestore.com/live, and scroll all the way to the bottom, there's a 1 penny item you can add to your cart that allows you to check out. It does not pay for shipping, but it lets you check out. Put that in your cart, and then when you're checking out, pay special attention to the part where it's asking about shipping. Ideally, don't use Apple Pay because Apple Pay has an awful user interface, and there's nothing we can do about it, unfortunately. So there's either going to be a drop-down menu or 3 radio buttons with different shipping options. There's Rip and Hold, which you use if you want to have your cards held at the store for pickup, if you've previously already paid for shipping during a shipping week, or if you plan to pay for shipping on a future week and you just want to have your cards held at the store so you can save money on shipping, buy packs across several weeks and you're not in a rush to get them. You just pay for it later, then we ship it all out at once and you save some money. Then there are 2 shipping options that you pay for shipping and your cards ship out. There's Rip and Ship up to 9 packs. That one costs $6 and you can ship up to 9 packs for the $6. I might have said $9. I meant $6. Sometimes words are hard. So the $6 option is up to 9 packs. Or if you got 10 packs up to a 500 count box, you can pick Rip and Ship up to 500 count box. That one's $10. So your total should be either $601 or $1001 when you check out, if you're just paying for shipping that way. You might have to pay tax. It depends on your state and all those rules. I don't know them all, but it'll be at least $601 or $1001 if you've properly done it. And then another thing you could do is if you just do want to get another pack, you can just buy another pack and then pay for shipping with that one, and we will automatically combine all your orders that you have here and tonight, and then we'll get them shipped out. Yeah, for sure, Wade. You could definitely do that. Just make sure if you pick that 9-pack option, you don't go over 9 packs total. Stephanie, how's it going? So it's exclamation point adventure like you did, but then you have to put a space after adventure and choose the amount of mana you want to wager. So you do like exclamation point adventure 50 or 5,000 or however much mana you want to wager. You do have to have that amount of mana to wager the mana, but that's how it works. Unfortunately, the adventure just fired though, so we're going to have to wait another 10 minutes before the next one is ready. If anybody else has any questions, happy to answer them. Getting the rest of these battle name cards made. I don't know that 0.5 will work, Ken, but never hurts to try, I guess. Boss battles are separate. You have to have 50 mana for those. Exclamation point boss. So we'll automatically subtract 50 mana. And if y'all successfully survive the boss battle, you get however much mana it gives you. I don't know how it calculates it. My favorite SpongeBob character. I actually didn't watch a ton of SpongeBob, so I don't even know if I know all the characters. I think my favorite character would be SpongeBob's house, because it's a pineapple under the sea. Sounds pretty epic. So do I just pick Command Tower then? Is that how that works? Okay, so we have Christopher joining the play battle. Susan joining the collector battle. Rafal joining the play battle. Keith joining the play battle. That should be 5 for the play battle. Keith, Rafal. Christopher, David, and Joseph. Perfect. So play battle. That's play battle 2 that we're about to run. Leave that up there. We have Joshua, Kevin, and Susan in the collector battle. We're also going to have Megan and Ken in that collector battle. And then Kevin, see, going to be in the next collector battle. Anthony's going to be in the play battle. Jose, I need another Joshua card. Just give me a second on that. Joshua's going to be in both collector battles. Anthony and Joseph are going to be in the third collector battle. Then we're going to have Anthony, Wet Sauce, Susan, Frost Shock, and Joseph in our third play battle. We need 4 people to battle Joshua in our fourth and potentially final collector battle of the evening. After our play battle, we're going to have Brian, Kevin, C, and Joshua B getting packs. And then we're going to have our collector battle 2. Then we're going to have Joshua B getting some more packs. Gabriel, and then collector battle 3. And then Frost Shock. And then play battle 3. And then Eric and Jared. Let's see. So we're at play battle 2. Gotta double check 2 things real quick, and we'll be good to go. Looking to fill Tarkir Collector Battle 4. We need 4 more people for that. So Paul, it'll go until we run out of packs to open, or 2 a.m. Eastern, whichever happens first. I could stream for another 4 hours as long as we're busy. So we could be here for a while, which is awesome because it's a lot of fun. So we are on play battle 2. This one is Joseph, David, Christopher, Rafal, and Keith. Good luck, y'all. Also going to take a second to hydrate, and then we'll get going. Sounds good, Paul. We should definitely be here. $147 people hanging out live. Appreciate you all. We're at 62 likes. We only need 38 more to get to 100 tonight. The 100 like record of an hour and 24 minutes is already passed, though. We've been live an hour and 27 minutes, so we'll have to try to beat that another night. But can't win every night. Strigley, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Fall going to start us out. Then Keith, then David, then Joseph, and then Christopher. We are on Twitch as well. Twitch.tv/RipandShit by Moonshot. It's really long, but it's properly named. We're also streaming on YouTube Shorts vertically as well. Maybe one day. I don't think TikTok will let us stream on there and sell stuff. I think they'll get mad that we're not using TikTok Shop. Maybe we should be like on Instagram and Facebook too. Who knows? I don't think I could keep up with more than 3 chats though. 3 chats is a lot. Strigley, thanks for following on Twitch. You found us. YouTube is where more people tend to hang out and chat, though. How much pack dust? For fall, you're up first. Good luck. Oh, Red Dev. Hopefully it works out for you. Terrasolite Shatter for 3 and Narset, Just Sky Waymaster for 3. Twitch user. You mod a lot for Star Citizen community. Very cool. It'd probably be cooler if I knew what that was, but it's still cool. Awaken the Undead for 3 and Felithar for 3. A lot of 3 drops here for you. You already got 4 rares out of 2 packs. That's exciting. See what else we can hit for you here. Stillness in Motion for 2. Foil Tempest Hawk. I do believe that is still above $1. Mistrise Village. Great land. 0 drop too. Last pack. So I think we're hoping for like a Mox Jasper here. I think you probably want to try to go low. That's what it feels like to me. Or just get like insane triple rare pack here. That would work too. Quarry Mountain Monastery. Okay. Well, it's kind of like Mox Jasper. So I think Rafal's trying to go low, chat. 3, 5. 3, 5. What am I doing? 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. We got there. 14 for Rafal. That definitely would have won the low spot last battle. Let's see if it wins the low spot here. Then you got to go for like your Ugins and stuff in your bonus packs. That was not the click. Found the click Sharpie. We're good. Keith, here we go. Oh, wow, Strigley. That's awesome. That's really cool. A Sky Revelation Mythic for 7. And a Draconic Presence Force there. This is not the night for Towerend. I'm sorry. Nature's Rhythm for 2. Have the Drakes failed us? Zergo, Thunder's Decree for 3. We're at 12. 2 packs left. They've been clipped. I guess we got to wait for them to grow out then. Tempest Hawk. Gambling Stormshell for 5 and Codas for another 4. That was a pretty big mana value pack right there, adding 9 to the total. Another Tempest Hawk. So many Tempest Hawks. Bloomvine Regent for 8. Definitely going high. We have 8 and 7 is 15. 20, 25, 29 for Keith. So Keith's going for the high spot. David up next. It does, especially right now, Strigley. Give it like 6 months to a year and dragons will cool off, I think. But for the next like 6 months to a year, dragons are going to be very popular and expensive. There are a lot of really cool dragons in this set. Stormscale Scion, Mythic for 6. That's a fun dragon too. For David's first pack. On to pack 2. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon for 0. A snake deck. That's interesting. You don't hear about those very often. Great Ration City for 0. Wow. So after 3 packs, you're only at 6. Rafal is worried. Or I'm worried for Rafal, at least. I don't know if Rafal's worried, but I would be worried for Rafal right now. Roar of Endless Song for 5 and Frostcliff Siege for 3. That adds 8, though. Now you're tied for the low spot right now. If I can math, which is questionable. Dragon Fireblade for 1. Oh, no. Oh, no, David. By 1. By 1. 6, 11, 14, 15. We'll double count Rafal if it comes to it. But for now, you're in the middle by 1. Joseph, you're up. Good luck. Elves are always a fun one, but they are very mean. Holomerk Siege for 2 and a flip Ugin. Let's go for 7. We only count one side since both sides are literally the same card. If they were different cards, we would count both sides. Phoenix would be fun. Teamer Battlecry for 3. Yeah, you can get the flip dragons in play packs. They're hard pulls, but you can hit them. Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. And a United Battlefront for another 4. So 10. You're at 16 right now. You need to get some high mana values here. Although hitting the Ugin kind of feels like a win already. Cirque for 3. You're at 19 now, I think. Blasted Prowler for 4. I don't think that gets you to the high spot. 4, 8, 11, 14, 16, 23. But it does put you in the middle. But you got that sweet flip Ugin, so congrats on that. Christopher, last but not least, you need 13 or 30. Songcrafter Mage, 3. If you have a common name, make sure you double check your order number. Scavenger Regent for 6. That Joseph was Joseph P. Just in case there are multiple Josephs here, I'm not sure. Rock Cursed Rakshasa for 2. Go to Arms does the whole battlefield, not just your stuff. Keep that in mind. Mox Jasper, how about that? For 0. So 5, 9. Ooh, we're at 11 right now. Rafal's worried again. Christopher, good luck. You need 3 to tie, 2 or less to win. Mardu Siegebreaker for 4. Wow. Rafal, you really dodged it twice here. 3, 5, 9, 13, 15 again. Unfortunately, Christopher, I'm 95% sure that puts you in the middle by 1. We're going to double check Rafal right now. 0, 0, 2, 5, 8, 11, 14. Common does not count. Rafal got it. What a battle. That was wild. Keith was like, it's all right. Y'all go for the low spot. I got the high spot covered. But Rafal was sweating it the whole way. So 3 left packs go to the high spot. Those are for Keith. 2 low packs go to Rafal. Rafal, good luck. Nice, Strigley. That sounds fun. Frostcliff Siege and Dragonologist in your first pack, Rafal. Pack 2. Voice of Victory Showcase. Very cool. I've heard that card is doing things. Is that accurate, chat? Keith, here are your 3 packs. We're looking for 4 more people for our 4th collector battle, chat. Sibsig ceremony. We're sold out of play battles right now. We only have the 1 collector battle left. It needs 4 more people. It'll be our 4th running of the collector battle this evening. We don't want to battle. We have all sorts of packs. Rediscover the Way and Sage of the Skies for Keith. And the last pack here for Keith. No problem, Rafal. It's fun to watch, Strigley. A lot of people don't have an LGS near them. Yathan Roadwatcher. Some people just don't like going to LGSs. A lot of people don't want to have to drive to the game store. It's just like a way to relax in the evening, hang out and chat with the community. A lot of people get to know each other in the chat. It's just a fun thing to do, to hang out for a few hours on the evening and like buy a few packs and just kind of hang out. But it's not for everybody, but there are a lot of people that really enjoy it. We do our best to keep our pack prices as affordable as possible. Although with all the crazy surge in demand for these products, like we used to be able to get like packs from distribution for like months after a set came out. All we got was our first wave for Tarkir, and we even got cut from what we asked for. So we have to buy on the secondary market for those. So that's why our packs are more expensive for those. But we do the best we can to keep a wide variety of stuff in stock. We have a lot of stuff that a lot of LGSs don't keep in stock, going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine for collector packs. So it's just kind of, if it's a thing you enjoy, cool. If not, you can just hang out and chat and watch too. Definitely an option there. Hello from France. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Seen a lot of Commander play, I bet. Gets removed from the game pretty quickly. Well, I mean, it's a pretty mean card in Commander, so it makes sense. You can play the chat game too. That's correct. Artistic Tomahawk. New Zealand, nice. Unfortunately, we don't ship internationally, but you're more than welcome to hang out with us. We'd love to have you in chat. The 3 MH2 set and 3 MH3 play. Good luck to you, Brian. See what you got. Good evening, Jersey Bricklayer. Yeah, it would cost too much to ship, and who knows with all the crazy fees and stuff lately how much it would cost to actually get to you. Rise and Shine and Chatterfang Mythic. That's a fun pack. And a foil Enchantress's Presence Rare. So shiny and non-foil, that should not exist. Nykthos Paragon and Chainer Nightmare Adept with Terminal Agony. Every So Shiny should always be foiled no matter what. It would be so much better that way. Same thing with the card foil. It should only exist in foil. Daka and Shadow Slayer Mythic, Patriarch's Bidding for a double rare pack. And now we're on to MH3. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. Foil Invert Polarity and Kozilek's Command. If you want to get packs, you could buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Just remember that shipping is $6 on up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Stuff from last night, tonight, up through Monday's stream will go out on Thursday the 24th. White Orchid Phantom. Everything else on the site other than our battles, which are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle, gets shipped sealed and has separate shipping charges. Abstruse Appropriation and Amphibian Downpour. It's a fun card. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Brian. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Yeah, I'll be honest, Strictly, I don't know exactly how all it works, but I would imagine eventually, like, people are going to get mad, and it's going to end up being a problem both ways. But who knows? It's a crazy world out there. Chat, we need 31 more likes to hit 100. You might want to check EDHREC, EDHREC.com, I think. Has great commander tools there. Kevin getting 6 Tarkir collector packs. Good luck. Hope we find you what you're looking for. Well, it shows popular, but if you look at like maybe budget decks or something, you might be able to find something. I'm not sure. Belthar, down to the Obzon. Elspeth, borderless Stormslayer. That's cool. Stadium Headliner, Eshki, Teamer's Roar, borderless. And a Crater Hoof Behemoth. That was a pack. Warden of the Grove, Fun Hydra, Herd Heirloom, Eshki Dragonclaw, Canopy Gargantuan, and Lotus Light Dancers for the Forest. Greater Hoof's a very fun card. Gloomvine Regent, Foil Flip. Meringue River Regent, non-foil flip. Dragonfire Blade, Colossal Grave Reaver, fun commander card, and Great Ration City with a Dragon Eye Forest. Nice. Those Dragon Eye lands, chat, I told you they were going to be more in the buck or two. No one believed me. Strictly if you just want the base version that you can get in play packs, I think that'll be accurate. If you want some of these fancy collector versions, honestly, they're probably just going to go up if box prices keep going up like they have been. Flamehold Grappler, Stormscale Scion, Draconic Frame, Sage of Skies, Protector of the Wastes, and Sarkhan, Dragon Ascendant. Hello. How are you doing? From the United States. Nature's Rhythm. This Guy Revelation. Corey Steel Cutter, nice. Arbor Adherent and Voice of Victory. And the last pack here for Kevin. Yeah, I think base non-foil versions, you'll probably be in a good spot in a few months, hopefully. Songcrafter Mage, Rockcurse Rakshasa Mythic, Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon, Tempest Technique, and Narset, Just Sky Waymaster. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thanks for grabbing packs. Nice, we got another battler, chat. We're down to just a few battle spots left in our final battle that we have available at the moment. We need 3 more people for the Tarkir Collector battle, the 4th running of it. Up next, we have Joshua B. getting 4 Doctor Who Collector packs. Then we have our 2nd running of the Tarkir Collector battle. I have no clue. Probably play battles. I feel like we should be able to get enough play packs. Collector battles? I don't know. I'm not making any predictions with collector packs other than expect them to be stupid. That's wild, Tyler. That is crazy, Zach, for sure. Here we go, Joshua B. Good luck. Need to grab 3 more packs. Give me a sec. Ooh, that's fun, Striggly. Yeah, the art in Magic recently has been absolutely outstanding. Okay, so 4 Doctor Who collector packs. Here we go. Blue token in the back. Island. Nice Doctor. Propaganda. Sea Devils. Nice Doctor again. Flatline. 11th Doctor. Wound Reflection. Susan Foreman. Fractured Identity. Sarah Jane Smith. Surge. Glacial Fortress Surge. 5th Doctor Surge. TARDIS in the TARDIS frame. That's pretty cool. And a foil mythic 4th Doctor with Alien Angel Clue token. I'm sorry, Strigley. Yeah, card quality is if you want PSA 10 card, honestly, they've never made PSA 10 cards out of packs. I mean, you rarely get them, but they're not common. Like, just remember what the print quality was on Fallen Empires and Homelands, and then you remember what print quality really is. Plains Surge, 2nd Doctor Surge, Time Reaper, Ash Barrens, Mind Stone, Game Trail, Cyber Controller, Deserted Beach, Flaming Tyrannosaurus, River of Tears, Surge Lunar Hatchling, Surge Glacial Fortress, Surge Cult of Skaro, Weeping Angel TARDIS frame, and 9th Doctor foil TARDIS frame with a Surge Alien. I love that alien token. It is so cool. Forest, 1st Doctor, Haunted Ridge, Day of Destiny, RMS Titanic, Stormcarved Coast, Traverse Eternity, Haunted Ridge, Ashid the Lone Cyberman, Canopy Vista, Surge Ensnared by the Mara, Fetid Pools Surge, Temple of Mystery Surge, Master, Galfrey's End, and the 4th Doctor, Foil Mythic with a Dalek Cyberman. A 2000 rock starter. That is right about when I started. I played Invasion. I think I got that very same starter kit. I think it had a CD in it. Played a lot of 7th edition Invasion. That's when I started playing Magic. Last pack for you, Joshua, of this set. And then we'll have the collector battle. Then you have some Aether Drift collectors coming. Swamp, 11th Doctor, Feed the Swarm, 5th Doctor, As Foretold, Bigger on the Inside, Yasmin Khan, Temple of Deceit, Nissa of Traken, Sheltered Thicket, Cyber Conversion Galaxy. That's pretty cool. Sundown Pass Galaxy, Surge. These are Surges. Sheltered Thicket, 12th Doctor, and 8th Doctor foil with an Alien Angel Dinosaur token. There's so many treatments that I now apparently confuse them all the time. I quit and restarted a few times in there, but I'm back. Been back since Zendikar Rising. Okay, chat, we're at Tarkir Collector Battle, the 2nd running. This one has Ken, Megan, Susan. This is Kevin S. and Joshua. We need 3 more people for our 4th Tarkir Collector Battle. We still have 3 Tarkir Collector Battle spots available in our 4th running, Bo. My vacation was awesome. Thank you for asking. Okay, so we're going to start with Ken, and then Susan, then Kevin, then Joshua, and then Megan. Good luck, everybody. Jose, you are going to be in the 3rd collector battle. It'll be you, Kevin, Joshua, and Anthony. What happened? Yeah. Kevin, Jose, Joshua, Anthony, and Joseph. It's going to be collector battle 3. Sorry about any confusion there. Yeah, Strigley, there's definitely been some power creep for sure. I quit probably right before 8th edition, and then I came back for OG Ravnica for a year, And then I came back with Zendikar Rising. And you're up first. Good luck. Merchant Ultimatum. Foil special guest for 7. Clarion Conqueror Flip Dragon for 3. Inevitable Defeat for 4. Deceptive Frostkite for 2. And Thunder of Unity for 3. I think you're at 19 after that first pack. Winter Night Stories for 3. Ambling Stormshell for 5. Rediscover the Way for 3. Venus Festival for 2. And Corey Steelcutter. Nice rare for 2. Let's see what your total is. 7, 10, 14, 16, 19, 22, 27, 30, 32, 34 for Ken. We'll see where that falls out. Susan up next. You're in the battle. Thank you. We only have 2 spots left now in the 4th running of the collector battle. Wow, Bo. Congrats. Caleb, how's it going? Naga Fleshcrafter for 4. Smell at Death Mythic for 5. Revival of the Ancestors for 4. Redoubled Stormsinger for 3. And Stillness in Motion for 2. I missed everybody in chat. Dracogenesis. Wow. Mythic for 8. Gloomvine Regent for another 8. Inoffensive for 3. Ureni for 7. Wow. And another Stormscale Scion. Or not another one, but another huge mana value. Definitely going for the high spot here. I missed all of chat. I hopped in for a couple minutes while I was on the cruise ship, but it was very slow to load, so I just gave up. 4, 9, 13, 16, 18, 26, 29, 36, 42, 47, 50, 5, 8, 14, 19, 22, 30, 32, 35, 39. Okay, I really need to learn how to count. 3, 8. 8 and 6 is 14. 14 and 7 is 21. 24. There we go. 8 is 32. 34. 37. 41. 46. 50. Susan has 50, chat. Kevin up next. So basically, everybody gets 2 collector packs. They get to keep everything in the packs they open. We count the mana values of the rares and mythics. The person with the highest total gets a bonus pack. The person with the lowest total gets a bonus pack. Have a good luck. Foil, Windcrag Siege for 3. Death Begets Life, Mythic for 8. Marty Siegebreaker for 4. It's a fun card. Nirev, Crackling Vanguard, Borderless Mythic for 5. And another Marty Siegebreaker. I got to play that card in the one draft I did while Queen Honey was streaming last night. That's a really fun card. It is like stupid fun. If you put that in Constructed, you could build a really fun deck around that. Ishla Village for 0. United Battlefront for 4. Lotus Light Dancers for 5. Rude Collar Scourge for 7. And the Nature's Rhythm for 2. Let's see what your total is, Kevin. 3, 11, 15, 20, 24, 28, 33, 42. Unfortunately, that puts you right in the middle. But supposedly you now know the meaning of life. So there's that. Joshua, you're up next. Good luck. Great Ration City for 0. Yathan Roadwatcher for 4. Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. Ironwill Forger for 4. And Lacid Prowler for 4. Foil Dragon Eye Swamp. You're only at 12 after one pack. That's insane. Oh, I didn't even think about Commander. Ooh, Ghostfire Foil Clarion Conqueror for 3. Mistrise Village for 0. Frostcliff Siege for 3. Tips of Scales for 3. And Sidisi for 2. I think we have a new low spot here. Sorry, Ken. 4, 8, 12, 15, 18, 21, 23. Wow. Megan, you have your work cut out for you here. You need 22 or 51. That's a very wide range to avoid. So what I'm going to suggest is you just go ahead and get like a serialized Mox Jasper. That's what I would do. Or maybe a Dragon Scale foil or Halo foil, something like that. Oliberg Siege for 2. Dalkovin Encampment for 0. Windcrag Siege for 3. Afterlife from the Loam for 8. And a Mox Jasper. How about that? And a Dragonite Plains. You're not out of this yet. You're definitely trying to go low, though. You need a very low pack here. You're at 13 right now. Clarion Conqueror Foil Flip for 3. Severance Priest for 3. Warden of the Grove for 3. You need lands here on out. Reunion of the House for 7 and Hallmark Siege for 2. That got you in the middle, unfortunately. 2, 5, 13, 16, 19, 22, 29, 31 for Megan. You do get that very cool Dragonite Plains, though. We'll get those put away for you. So Susan and Joshua, congrats to you both. Susan gets the left pack for the high spot. Joshua gets the right pack for the low spot. Joshua, we open the low pack first. Here we go. Hello, Venom. How's it going? Severance Priest Foil, Dragonologist, Codus, Pico Narset, Borderless Mythic, and Avenger of the Fallen. And Susan getting the last pack of the box. If you want to battle, we have 1 battle spot left in Collector Battle 4, and then we're sold out of battle spots. I can add more if we want to do more. I can't guarantee they'll fire tonight. If they don't fire tonight, hopefully they'll fire on Monday. Susan, the last pack of the box. Good luck. Oil Avenger of the Fallen. Crater Hoof Behemoth. Zurich, Will of the Teamer. And Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. Get those put away for you, Susan. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Just like that, our battle has sold out, chat. Thank you so much for filling that up. We'll probably add another collector battle or 2 later on tonight. I'll see if we could potentially add another play battle in a little bit too. I don't know if I have enough packs for a play battle. We'll have to check that. But we shall see. We have some packs and some other battles to get through first. Let's just take things one step at a time. We're opening Magic the Gathering, Godzilla. We just did a Tarkir Collector box battle. And up next, Joshua is getting 4 Aether Drift Collector packs. Look, Joshua. Did we find you? Bleachbone Verge. Nice. Radiant Lotus Extended Mythic. Gonosaur Rex on Wings of Gold and Ovia. Yeah, L5R. Totally a living card game that's still played everywhere. Quag Feast, Regal Imperiosaur, Gas Guzzler, Red Tomb Mystic, and Deretti, Rocketeer Engineer. Is Momentum Breaker still doing something? I'm not sure. I felt like it was for a little bit. Nighthawk, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Possession Engine Foil, Captain Howler, Sea Scourge, Yar. District Mascot, Pianolar, Borderless Mythic, and Far Fortune. Down to our last pack here for Joshua. Stock ups are $8. That's crazy. I don't think I've skipped one. If I do, let me know, chat. Mimeoplasm, Foil Extended Mythic, Spectacular Pileup, Crypt Collar Chariot, Hemet, Borderless Mythic, and Full Throttle. Get those sleeved up for you, Joshua. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. everywhere in standard right now. Do you know if it's over $1, Zach? I'll just pull it out just in case. The fun card. No, I saw it in here. There it is. What does it do? Start your engines. When it enters, each opponent sacrifices a creature or vehicle. Each opponent who can't discards a card. Pay 2, sacrifice it. You gain life equal to your speed. Gabriel up next, getting 4 Tarkir play packs. Good luck. Wow, 215 people hanging out. Y'all are awesome. See, this is what I mean. The likes help, chat. We only need 17 more likes and we hit 100 likes. 25 cents. Well, it's a fun card, so leave it up with your rares now. DC, Regent of the Mire. Nice, Jersey. Death begets life, mythic. This was a battle, you'd be going high. 11 more likes. We're so close to 100, chat. Winter Night Stories. Honestly, all the art in Magic is just awesome right now. Corey Steelcutter. Nice for your last rare. Congrats on that. That one's definitely up there right now. 7 more likes, chat. We're getting close. Collector Battle 3 up next. This one has Joseph, Anthony, Joshua, Jose, and Kevin. Kevin C. Kevin C is in this one. We do have multiple Kevins tonight. Thank you, Jersey. 6 more likes needed. Stock ups north of 10. It's crazy, chat. Makes me wonder. Well, honestly, uncommons are harder to pull now because I think they're like, what, 80 uncommons in the set? Or 80 or 100 uncommons. There used to be less common or less uncommons than commons, but now there are more uncommons than commons. Which makes uncommons harder. I mean, they were always harder to pull because you got less of them. But now they're even harder to pull because there's more uncommons and you get fewer per pack. It's just wild. $100 uncommons in Aether Drift. Yeah. It's fun for draft, though. Tarkir Collector Battle 3. Here we go. Joseph, you're up first. Good luck. AC Drifty. Collecty Boosty. Starting with the foil, Revival the Ancestors for 4. Ureni, the Song Unending Mythic for 8. Songcrafter Mage for 3. Redoubled Storm Singer for 3. And Baitor, Kin to All, Mythic for 5. And a foil Dragon Knight Island. Gorgeous. That was a fun start. We were joking about the AC Drifties, Garrett. We weren't talking about the Tarkir. Starkin, Japanese Ghostfire Foil for 2. Dragonback Assault for 6. Bird Heirloom for 2. Reunion of the House for 7. And Roar of Endless Song for 5. Tempest Talk Foil. Let me pull that. Okay, so we have 4, 12, 15, 18, 23, 25, 31, 33, 38, 43, 12, 14, 20, 22, 27, 30, 37, and 8. I can't count chat. 5, 12, 14, 22, 27, 30, 33, 41, 45. 45. Kevin up next. Did you hear the sarcasm in my voice, though? That's the real question. Glacierwood Siege for 3. Roar of Endless Song for 5. Sinkhole Surveyor for 2 for Kevin. Nero Crackling Vanguard. Mythic for 5. Borderless. And Voice of Victory for 2. Meringue River Regent for 10. Scavenger Regent for 6. That's some mana value right there. Eshki for 4. Ureni for 7. And Herd Heirloom for 2. Yeah, Tuesday isn't going to get you anywhere, sadly. 3, 8, 10, 15, 17, 21, 28, 30, 46. Joseph, oh no. 16, 18, 25, 29, 31, 36, 38, 43, 46. Kevin takes it by 1. We'll double count you, Joseph, especially since I couldn't count. But if I did count right, you're in the low spot right now, which is not going to end up at 45, unfortunately. Jose, you're up. Good luck. Hopefully you didn't miss work on Monday. Inspired Ultimatum foil for 7. Humor Battlecrier for 3. Avenger of the Fallen for 3. The Festival for 2. And Narset for 3. So a special guest to Stardust and then a bunch of 3 and 2 drops. Elefante. Avenger of the Fallen for 3. Dragonfire Blade for 1. Sage of the Skies for 3. Broodcaller Scourge for 7. And Lotus Light Dancers for 5. Time to do some math. 7, 10, 13, 15, 18, 21, 22, 25, 32, 37. So Jose takes the low with 37 for now. See where we end up. Anthony up next. It's actually like, just like, I don't know. What day do you want it to be, chat? It could be Saturday. It could also just be stream day, and then we're covered no matter what. If we're streaming, it's stream day. Anthony, get Naga Fleshcrafter for 4, Baron Step Siege for 4, Naga Fleshcrafter again, non-foil for 4, Ironwill Forger for 4, and Quarry Mountain Monastery for not 4. In fact, it's 0. We're at 16. Magmatic Hellkite, foil flip for 4. Stormscale Sound for another 6. Inevitable Defeat for 4. Tip the Scales for 3. And Ureni for 7. So that puts you right at 40. Ooh, and a Beautiful Plains, which unfortunately puts you in the middle, but we're going to double check because my math on the fly is not always great. But that was a fun pack. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 26, 30, 33. Nope, 41. See, my math wasn't perfect, but same result, unfortunately. So that puts you in the middle, Anthony. I hope you enjoyed your polls. Joshua, last but not least. See what you got. Chat, I will be streaming on Sunday night. I know Sarah wasn't sure if we were streaming Sunday night, but we are streaming Sunday, April 20th at 8:30 Eastern. Windcrag Siege for 3, Sidisi for 2, Thunder of Unity for 3, Transcendent Dragon for 6, and Inevitable Defeat for 4. The store is closed on Easter, but at 8:30 at night, like, why not? We might do battles that night. We'll see. We'll see. Winter Night Stories for 3. Great Ration City for 0. Revival of the Ancestors for 4. Hammerhead Tyrant for 6. And Sarkin for 2. Battles are a me thing. They're not a specific day of the week thing. If I hop in last minute, I normally don't have time to get them set up, but I might be able to plan ahead and get those for Sunday. So 3, 5, 8, 14, 18, 21, 25, 31, 33. So 8, 12, 15, 19, 25, 28, 30, 33. So Joshua takes the low here with 33. Sorry, Jose. And Kevin's got the high for now. We're going to double check Joseph because my math there was awfully squirrely for a moment. But if Joseph has 45, then Kevin wins the high. So 5, 12, 14, 20, 22, 27, 30, 33, 33 and 8 is 41, 45. These are not counting. They're not rares. So Joseph, you do indeed have 45, which lets Kevin win the high spot. Left pack goes to the high spot for Kevin. Right pack goes to the low spot for Joshua. Joshua, this is your pack. We also might have some more battles later tonight. We just need to get a little further down and see if we have more time and enough product. Hallmark Siege, Dalkvin Encampment, Stadium Headliner, Afterlife from the Loam, and Dragonologist for Joshua. We'll get those sleeved up. Then Kevin getting the last pack of the box. We've not hit a Halo foil or a Dragon Scale foil. And we've never hit a serialized from this set on the stream. The other two we've not hit tonight. Stormscale Scion, Full Draconic Mythic, Mardu Siegebreaker, Yathan Roadwatcher, Shiko Narset, Borderless Mythic, and Dalkvin Encampment for Kevin's last pack. Let's get these put up. Then up next we have Frost Shock and 1-pack Snipe Zendikar Rising, then our Tarkir Play Battle 3, and then quite a few people getting packs before Collector Battle 4 hits the books. We'll probably... Let me look and see where we're at with packs right now. I don't think we're going to be able to do another play battle, but I think I can put up another 2 collector battles in case. I can't guarantee they'll fill tonight. Let's say there's a decent likelihood that they might. Obviously can't guarantee it, but if they don't fill tonight, we'll run them. Ooh, I guess we'll run them on Sunday. Since I am streaming Sunday, if a battle doesn't fill tonight, we'll run it on Sunday. We'll do battles Sunday night. How about that? Sunday and Monday we'll do battles, since I'll be streaming Sunday and Monday. So I guess we're going to do that. Let me just add some more collector battles real quick. I don't think I'm going to have enough to do more play battles tonight. If we wait a while and we do have enough, I might be able to add one more later. But I wouldn't count on it. So let me get these collector battles up. And then we'll get going. While we're doing that, Frost Shock is getting us Zendikar Rising collector pack. We'll open that in just a sec. Or maybe we'll open it now if this is going to take forever. Let's open it now. Select Frost Shock. See what we get here. Myriad Construct. The Juru Paragon. Skyclave Shade Showcase. And Seagate Restoration. What a great mythic. Foil extended. Very cool. Well, maybe the software doesn't want to let us run more battles tonight. Yeah, very nice pull there for sure. Okay, so we're going to add 2 more collector battles tonight. Getting those going here. they don't fill up tonight, we will run them on Sunday. So keep that in mind. Yeah, it's a great mythic. The collector battles are up. If anybody wants to join some more collector battles tonight, we have 2 available. We need 5 people for each one. But chat, up next, we have the play battle 3 of Turkey or Dragonstorm. The last play battle of the evening, I think. Joseph, Frostshock, Susan, Wet Sauce, and Anthony. We will have, I guess, play battles on Sunday and Monday. Really appreciate everybody hanging out. Love seeing everybody here. We only need 5 more likes out of 250 people watching to hit 100 likes. We get to hit the yeehaw button. If you never heard it before, it's a thing that happens on the stream. I think it started during Outlaws of Thunder Junction. That's why it's a yeehaw button. But it just stuck, as stream memes generally do. Only need 1 more like, chat. Then you have to get to 192 likes to beat the like record for a normal stream. Only need 4 more people for each battle now, chat, for our 2 collector battles. There was the yeehaw. We did it. 102 likes. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Eli. So Joshua going to be in both of our collector battles, number 5 and 6, or if they don't fire tonight, which I think they probably will, whenever they happen to be. This is just a really, really fun set. Five prize packs. Everybody else gets 5 packs. High spot gets 3 packs. Low spot gets 2. 1 Tarkir collector pack is $42.99. I know that they've gone up quite a bit since they started at $29.99, but unfortunately, we ran out. Distribution ran out, so we had to get them on the open market. And when we have to do that, unfortunately, the prices tend to increase. So, unfortunately, it is what it is for us to have to carry it. Sarkin for 2. Thank you, Eli. I appreciate that. Twitch does not have likes. So, no, it's just YouTube. Elspeth, Stormslayer, Borderless Mythic for 5. Nice. We have 250 people on the main YouTube. We have 18 people on the Shorts YouTube. RC Revenant for 3. And then we have a bunch of people hanging out on Twitch, too. We have 27 people over there. We're only 5 followers away from our follower goal of 1,750 followers, which is pretty sick. Tempest Hawk. Awaken the Honor Dead for 3. And, wow. Our YouTube subscribers number is just not apparently a thing tonight. Oh, definitely don't want to do that. Almost stopped the stream, chat. That'd be bad. Wonder if that's gonna pop up or not. Apparently our subscriber number is dead. We'll have to get that running next stream. But we're however many subscribers, I don't know. Are they doing a reprint of what, Strigley? They always reprint play packs and commander decks. They do not reprint bundles or collector packs. Avenger of the Fallen for 3. So we have 2, 7, 10, 13, 16 for Joseph. We'll see where that ends up. Apparently I broke something. What happened was I closed the window that had the YouTube subscriber info before the stream started. So now it's not wanting to show up. I could probably get it to work. Oh, how did I close it again? I bet it's doing something goofy. Ah, there it is. Let's see if we can fix that real quick. There it is. How about that? We're 25 subscribers away from 21,600. Amber, thank you so much for following. Wet Sauce, here are your packs. Good luck. You break something and then it magically fixes itself. Elthar for 3. Dawn of the Obzon. Also got a Mox Jasper signed art card. That's pretty cool. Lotus Light Dancers for 4. Or sorry, 5. I can't count. What's going on Discord, chat? Mistrise Village, nice. And Surgo Thunder's Decree for another 3. Oh, that's cheating. Oh, that's really cool, Kate. I just read the second part. Baitor, Kin to All, Mythic for 5. Last pack for Wet Sauce. What do we get? Larian Conqueror for 3, United Battlefront for 4, and a Foil Mystic Monastery. So 3, 8, 11, 16, 19, 23 for Wet Sauce. I have no clue where that's going to end up, but best of luck to you. These play battles have been very weird. Susan, you're up. Good luck. If you're new and in chat for the first time, Frostcliff Siege for 3. Welcome. Would love it if you said hi so we could see it in chat. But you don't have to if you don't want to. No pressure. Bloomvine Regent for 5 and 3. That's 8. Hello, Hammer. Thanks for following earlier. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon for 0. And Nirev Mythic Foil for 4. 4, 7, and 8 is 15 so far. Otis for 4. Last pack, Jedi. Welcome back. Businessman, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Felthar for 3, and Felthar for 3 in the regular art, but in foil. Interesting. So 3, 6, 10, 14, 17, 25. So Susan's taking the high here with 25. Sorry, Wet Sauce, that puts you in the middle. Rorschach up next. Really like the new set because dragons. I mean, it's a legit reason. Fun to see how people do in their openings. Oh, for sure. I love watching these type of streams. They're so much fun. Dragon Fireblade for 1. What's happening? What's with the numbers? So this is a battle. So we can't count the mana values of the rares and mythics people open in their packs. Roar of Endless Song for 5. Then the person with the highest total gets 3 extra packs, and the person with the lowest total gets 2 extra packs. People sign up for these on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Payball, Mythic for 5. The only battle we have available for the rest of tonight, we have 2 more collector battles available. And in that one, you get 2 collector packs. You get to keep everything in the collector packs you open no matter what. Teamer Battle Crier for 3. Then the person with the highest mana value gets 1 extra collector pack, and the lowest mana value gets 1 extra collector pack. So the play battles are sold out for tonight. I don't think we'll be able to add any more. Dragonologist for 3. But we do have 2 of the collector battles available tonight. So I think there's 4 spots in each of those available right now. So 1, 11, 14, 17. Frost Shock. The Dragon Fireblade killed you. 6, 16, 17. We'll recount Joseph if you end up within one of the low. Anthony, last but not least. The battles are on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. You can read all the rules on how it works there. Ulmerk Siege for 2. We do count Omen, plus the mana value of the main spell. For those cards. Flip cards, we only count the one side because they're the same card on both sides. Zerk for 3. We're at 5. 3 packs left for Anthony. Wow, 270 people hanging out. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for joining us. Glacierwood Siege for 3. Sometimes YouTube just sends people our way, and you gotta love it when that happens. So if it's your first time here, welcome. My name's Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Ship host this evening. We're Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Songcrafter Mage for 3. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're a WPN premium store, so if you're in the area, we're a certified great place to play Magic, according to Wizards of the Coast. So that's pretty cool. About half an hour north of Indianapolis. Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0 and Lasted Prowler for 4. Let's see what your total is. 2, 5, 8, 11, 15. 4, 8, 11, 14. No. 9, 11, 15. Yeah, 15. 9, 11, 15. 15 for Anthony. So Anthony sniping by 1. Unfortunately, that puts Frost Shock officially in the middle. But now we have to recount Joseph, because if Joseph was miscounted, Joseph might be tied for the low. I'm sorry, Red Dev. 3, 6, 9, 14. It is indeed 16. But he got it sick, Elspeth. So, it's definitely a win. Sometimes the win is the cards you get in the play pack. Sometimes the prize packs aren't always the best. Susan getting 3 packs, Anthony getting 2. We open the low spot first. Anthony, these are your packs. If there is a tie, we look for the lowest collector number of your rares and mythics from the main set. Scavenger Regent. So like this card number would be 90. So you want as close to 1 as possible. Rediscover the Way. The person with the lowest collector number from the rares or mythics from the main set, not the commander set, not the list or anything like that. Got Tempest Talk in there. Marty Siegebreaker and Surik. And Lotus Light Dancers for a triple rare pack. Very nice. That breaks the tie. Three packs for Susan. Yeah. I've seen people win with or lose with serialized cards. Sipsig Ceremony. I wouldn't call that a loss, but technically you didn't get the bonus pack. But you got a serialized card, which is pretty cool. So, or they'd lose with like a Fracture Foil Doubling Season or something like that. Crater Hoof Behemoth and a Dragon's Presence Island. What a pack. Last pack here for Susan. Last pack of the play battle. Mox Jasper. Wow, these prize packs for Susan were loaded. Congrats. Those put away for you. You're going to get these put away, and then we have a bunch of packs open for a bunch of people. It's going to be fun. If you want to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You'd be after Simon, which is after Collector Battle 4 as well. We have 2 more collector battles up for sale if anybody would like to join those. We need 4 people for each of them. Oh, you do? Eric, here we go. 4 play packs. I have not, Garrett. That sounds awful. Magmatic Hellkite. Yeah, there's some crazy wins too, where like you hit the serialized and then you hit the bonus pack and you hit something in there too. Inevitable defeat. It can go both ways. Like, did you just put a new windshield wiper blade on and it just wasn't on securely, or what happened? Smile at Death Mythic. Oh, that sounds awful. Hopefully you use some sort of Rain-X product. That'll make it a little bit better. Tempest Talk in there. And Naga Fleshcrafter. There you go, Eric. We get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Jared up next, gonna unpack Snipe, Brothers War Collector. That's wild. I assume everything turned out okay because you're here talking with. Jared getting a Brothers War Collector pack. Soul Partition, Diabolic Intent, Archimandrite, Sword of the Meek, Megatron, and Cloud Key, Foil Schematic. Get those sleeved up for you, Jared. Hope you enjoyed. Jared's Ghost. That would be awful. That would be absolutely awful. Hey, chat. I have to make some more name cards. Give me a minute. We are looking for 4 people for our next collector battle. If anybody would like to join us. moonshotgamestore.com/battle for all the rules. Thanks for the order, Joseph. Yeah, Dracogenesis looks like a lot of fun for sure. I would love to one day build like some crazy token deck, but I feel like it would be fun on Arena where like it does everything for you, but like in person, it would be pretty tedious to play a token deck. It'd be like a lot of math and hard work, and you have to have all these tokens and dice. And in person, it would probably work, but like on Spell Table, that sounds like a nightmare. There's just so many crazy like token doublers and stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm sure it's fun like the first few times you do it, but I would miss so many triggers or like miscount. I don't know how people keep up with it all. It's a lot. I feel like there's a lot going on in a standard one or standard game. Cooper's PC freezes up when they play token decks on Arena. I could believe that too. We play token decks, you make sure you come 100% prepared and try to be very concise and quick. Yeah, I would have to too. Triggers are probably insane for sure. If you want, Garrett, I can turn it back to 50-50. I did turn it to 51-49 for you. Okay. So here is the order of what we're doing. We're going to have Wade, Jose, Alexander, Ian, Matt, Nathaniel. Then we're going to have our battle. Our battle is going to be Joshua, Adam, Jonathan, Alexander, and William. Then we need 4 more people to join Joshua in Battle 5. Yeah, Battle 5. We need 5 people for that. Or 4 people for that. And then we get Turkey or Collector Battle 5 on the schedule. And then after that, we're going to have Simon and Joseph. If anybody has any questions, happy to help. The Heir Apparent Commander deck, and it's such a headache trying to keep track of all the token doublers and all the doubling. I bet it's a lot, but I'm sure it's fun. But yeah, if anybody else wants to join the battle, we have those. If anybody wants to grab packs, we have all sorts of packs available. moonshotgamestore.com/live. You don't have to be a patron. You don't have to be a YouTube member. Nothing like that. You just have to have a U.S. shipping address if you want us to ship you your cards, or you have to come pick them up in Noblesville, Indiana. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week. Everything from this past Wednesday night and before, honestly, at this point, up through Monday night stream will ship on Thursday the 24th. So we ship out once a week on Thursdays. So as long as you paid for shipping tonight, it'll ship out on the 24th. Also, if you paid for shipping tonight, as long as you have not filled your 9 packs or your 500 count box, you can buy more up until Monday's stream, and we'll automatically combine it and ship it all out together. Wade, good luck. Innistrad Remastered Collector. Autocorrect loves you, Spiel. Ooh, Craterhoof Behemoth. Indothalia. Retro Craterhoof. That's nice. Cryptolith Right. And Hermit Druid. Wow, that was a very green pack. It's pretty cool. Congrats. As soon as I open a new pack of sleeves, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, there are a lot of cool cards in Innistrad Remastered. Jose up next, get a 1-pack snipe on a Tarkir play pack. Here we go. Tempest Hawk. Severance Priest. And a foil mythic Baitor. Kinda all. Pretty cool. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, man. Taco, that sounds insane. Alexander up next, getting 7 play packs. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 7. Good luck, Alexander. Bearer of Glory. And Herd Heirloom. That card messed with me so much, chat. When I was on my cruise, there was you could order a steak with herb butter. And my brain was just like so off and not. It was on vacation. Inevitable Defeat. I was like, yes, I will take the herb butter, please. That was fun. Nature's Rhythm. Makes me think there must have been like a chef in the back called Herb. Yathan Roadwatcher. Can't tell you how many times I've called that card Erd Heirloom and Herd Heirloom. Great Ration City. My brain like turned off and I couldn't read the card name. I don't know why. Sage of the Skies and a flip Clarion Conqueror. Very cool. Last pack for Alexander. Exactly, Coyote. Chris, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Ureni, the song Unending Mythic. Well, that was cool. We also got a Reliquary Dragon token. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Alexander. Ian, up next. DMR and Woe Collector. Good luck, Ian. This will be fun. There's something cool in here. Arcades Retrofoil. Enlightened Tutor. Very nice. Entomb Retro. Empire Zombies. Cool pack. Retrofoil, Peregrine Drake, and Island Myth would love that pack. Now for your Woe Collector. See what we can pull you here. Food. Wow. That's cool. Confetti Foil Bitter Blossom. Absolutely gorgeous. One would assume with the crazy prices of this set and the confetti foil, so this is probably over 100, but we're going to double check real quick. Might be like in the 80s. I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay, so like the first buyer I would buy from Near Mint is $90. That's pretty sick. You also have more cards. Mana Flare, Scalding Viper, Ogre Chitterlord, and Regal Bunny Corn. It's so cute, chat. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ian. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, the art and the foil, it's very subtle on that one, but it is so cool. Congrats on that. Matt, up next. Grabbing 2 Innistrad Mastered Collectors. Chat, we are looking for more battlers. If anybody wants to battle, we need 4 more people. 4 more people for Collector Battle 5 of Tarkir Dragonstorm. Matt, here we go. 2 Innistrad Master Collectors. Anything $100 and above, Coyote. Olivia Voldaren foil poster. That's sick. Bloodline Keeper, Fangframe Mythic, Galvanic Iteration, and Vexing Devil. The card that Queen Honey thought was a common. It's now Stream Lore. They will, Benjamin. That's exactly how it works. Thanks for asking. Chandra Emblem. Rizzlebrand foil poster. Wow. Stars Crusade. That is insane, Matt. Hullbreaker Horror and Metallic Mimic. 3 posters and 2 packs. That's what you dream of. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed those, Matt. Up next, we have Nathaniel getting all sorts of fun packs. Let's get him pulled. Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Such a fun pack. Only need 3 more people for Collector Battle 5 now, chat. DMU Bro 1 Mom. Need a DMU box. Give me a sec. DMU Bro, One Mom, LCI, and R. What do you think, chat? Is Mana Crypt getting unbanned? I think at this point the damage is done. They're probably just going to leave it banned. I hope not, but I could see them using that as the argument. Okay, so all collector packs, DMU Bro, 1 March the Machine, LCI, RVR, and Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Good luck with it. Nice, chat. We're getting close to another battle. We only need 2 more people for Collector Battle 5. Wow, Wade. Congrats on that. That is sick. Flaring Terror. Beautiful Swamp. Rivaz Textured. Shauna Mythic. Filer Dreams. Portuck. Tor Etched. Savitri Etched. Nice Mythic. Ivy. Showcase. And Quirion Beast Collar. Foil Extended. April 22nd, I think, Garrett. Could be wrong, but I think I heard April 22nd. I never saw an announcement, but I heard a bunch of people talking about it. Ashnod, Flesh Mechanist, Stonebrain, Farid, Enterprising Salvager, Mox, Amber, Schematic. Nathaniel, that is sick. Congrats. RC Foil, and Mishra's Command. March of the Machine. Jin-Gitaxias. Hidetsugu and Kairi, Wildfire Awakener, Rada, Etched Yargle, Quintorius Loremaster, and Thalia Etched. That we're getting there. We're getting close to that battle. We need 1 more person for Collector Battle 5. Thanks, David. Tablet of Completion. Kethic Icker. Wow. I love these. These are some of my favorite. Concept Art Praetors. And this one's in Step and Complete Foil 4 in Klex. That is sick. I'm going to look that one up. I don't think that's north of 100, but Urtet, the Filigree Silex, and Tablet of Completion. With a Metal Broccoli. Those concept arts are my favorite cards in Phyrexia. Yeah, it's sitting right at about 60 to 70 bucks. Absolutely gorgeous. Some of my favorite cards. Lost Caverns Collector. Rated Net, Goodseal's Flanker, Mist Dancer, Inti, Dominus Rex, that's cool foil, and Restless Anchorage. Leave these up. Actually, we can fit Ravnica Remastered. Asa Retro Foil, Dramatic Lantern, Lazav Retro, Thrash Threat, Fear Safety, that's a good one. And a bonus shock, Breeding Pool. Very nice. Rhythm of the Wild in there, too. Get those sleeved up. Okay, here we go. The very special Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Good luck to you. Let's see what we pull. Start with a Surge Orc Army token in the back and Gimli's Fury in the front. 4 non-foil, 4 silver foil, and then your Surge land, a Swamp. Actually, let's just go ahead and sleeve this whole pack up. The Surge Swamp, Denethor, Stoneseer, Scroll, Silver Foil Scroll, Windswift Slice, Commander card, Nazgul Battle Mace, got the Scene card there, Surge Foil King of the Oathbreakers, Extended, Elrond, Surge Uncommon, and last but not least, Warship in Silver Foil with the Greg and Tim Hildebrandt art. There's your token. Hope you enjoyed that, Nathaniel. Always very cool to see those get opened up. We'll get the whole pack sleeved up for you. Always appreciate the support. Up next, Tarkir Collector Battle 4 chat. Dang. We have 330 people watching. What is going on? Welcome to the stream, chat. If you're new here, say hi. If you have any questions, let us know. If you want to grab some packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We ship to the U.S. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. You don't have to be a patron or YouTube member. There's no subscription fee. You can just get packs. We open them up, and then when you pay shipping, we ship them to you. Need one more person for Collector Battle 5. You can pick that up at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. You did miss the EHA, Garrett. Sorry. But yeah, if you're new and you're not subscribed, subscribing is a great way to make sure you catch our streams. We stream Wednesday through Monday, 8:30 Eastern. It's either going to be myself, Queen Honey, or Sarah. So we got a pretty cool crew here. So we're going to start with Alexander. We're going to have Joshua. Then William, Adam, and Jonathan. Good luck to everybody. Right now for Battle 5, we have Joshua, Caleb, Odious Cards, and Brandon. Wow, get it slabbed. Which version did you have? Unbanned Hullbreacher. Myth would have a heyday if that happened. Part of me thinks they should unban like almost everything and then have like a list of cards that automatically puts you like in bracket 5. But I don't know. Alexander, you're up. Good luck. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Congrats. The Neon Ink Mana Crypts are so cool. Greater Hoof Behemoth for 8. What a way to start a box. Dragonback Assault for 6. Sidisi for 2. Inox Strike Leader for 2. And Winter Night Stories for 3. Tempest Hawk Foil. Those are over $1 last I looked, so we'll sleeve those. Not sure, Art. Whoa, how about that? Dragon Scale Scalding Tarn. That is amazing. Congrats, Alexander. Let's get that in top loader for you, then we'll look at the rest of your pack. That's a 0 drop as far as the battle's concerned. But I called a win, no matter what your battle total ends up being. Corey Steelcutter as well. Wow, for 2. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon, Steward of the Harvest for 4. And Anafenza for 3. What a pack. Let's see what your total is. Right? Corey Steelcutter right after. 8, 14, 16, 18, 21, 23, 27, 30, 30. 30 for Alexander. Nice. Joshua up next. Highlander, how's it going? Incredible pack for sure. Voice of Victory for 2. Stormscale Scion Draconic for 6. Thunder of Unity for 3. Hammerhead Tyrant for 6. Flamehold Grappler for 3. So 20 in that pack. Nice. Was it a Tarkir draft, Highlander? What'd you draft? Banekeeper's Familiar for 4. Voice of Victory again for 2. Songcrafter Mage for 3. Elsha, Threefold Master, Mythic for 3. And Mysterized Village. Some very fun cards in there for you. Let's see what your total is. 2, 8, 11, 17, 20, 24, 26, 29, 32 for Joshua. Not going to lie, Josh, not looking great for the high spot there. But crazier things have happened, so obviously we're going to run it out. William up next. Some good cards in there, though, for sure. Gamer went 3-0. Nice. I've only drafted once, so I got to play Mardu, and it was really fun. I went 3-3 on Arena. Terrasolite Shedder for 3. Stadium Headliner for 1. Herd Heirloom for 2. Arbor Adherent for 4. Dragon Fireblade for 1. Very low pack. You got a Dragon Eye Mountain as well. That's pretty sick. Those Dragon Eye lands are so hard to pull. Spirit. Sibsig Ceremony for 3. Dogman Encampment for 0. Roar of Endless Song for 5. Rampart Architect for 4. Glacierwood Siege for 3. This feels very low to me. We'll see what your total is. 3, 4, 6, 10, 11, 14, 19, 23, 26. Alexander, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. But, like I said, I'd call what you got to win. William taking the low here. I'm just going to put your cards away real quick since you have that top loader in there. Okay, Adam, you're up. I don't think my kid's awake right now, Derp, but welcome to the stream. You're ready. The song Unending Draconic Foil Mythic for 8. Bloomvine Regent for another 8. Sinkhole Surveyor for 2. Bone Devourer for 4. Naga Fleshcrafter for 4. Wow. And a foil Dragon Eye Island. What a pack. You're definitely going for the high spot. Josh, this is very bad news for you. My trip was great, Wet Sauce. Thank you so much for asking. Revival of the Ancestors for 4. Greater Ashen City for 0. Eshki Dragonclaw for 4. Blind Heart for 3. And Yathan Roadwatcher for 4. The foil plains. So we have 8, 16, 18, 22, 26, 30, 34, 37, 41 for Adam. So Adam's taking the high here. Sorry, Joshua. Jonathan, last but not least. Who do you get, Jonathan? Yeah, the Dragon Eye lands are very expensive. Clarion Conqueror Ghostfire in Japanese. Teamer Battlecrier. So now we're at 6. Adventure of the Fallen, 9. Lola Abzan, 13. And Ureni for 8 for 21 in your first pack. I'd say you're not going for the low spot. Double Sagu. Do we get triple? We do not. Reliquary Dragon and Foil. Glacierwood Siege for 3. Call of Spirit Dragons, Draconic for 5. Dragon Fireblade for 1. Thundermane Dragon for 4. And Sinkhole Surveyor for 2. I don't think we got there. They got some cool cards. 3, 6, 9, 13, 21, 24, 29, 30, 34, 36. That does put you in the middle, Jonathan, but I hope you enjoyed your polls. Adam gets the high spot, getting the left pack. William getting the right pack for the low spot. The left pack to Adam, right pack to William. William, we open the low spot first. Here you go. After this, we have packs for 4 people, and then we could open packs for you. Magmatic Hellkite foil flip, Meringue River Regent non-foil flip, Sage of the Skies, Floral Evoker, and Shiko, Paragon of the Way Mythic for William. We do need one more person for Tarkir Collector Battle 5. So if anybody wants to sign up for that, that is available. We do not have any more play battles tonight. We do have collector battles if anybody wants to hop in there. We also have packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, Teamer Battlecrier, Baron Step Siege, Naga Fleshcrafter, Transcendent Dragon, and Eshki Dragonclaw for Adam. Gonna get these put away, and then we have Simon up next. If anybody has any questions, feel free to let me know. We have 350 people hanging out. That is so wild. If you add Twitch and YouTube chat on top of that, we have 400 people watching live right now. Absolutely insane. Really appreciate y'all spending your evening with us here on pre-Friday. We'll be streaming up until 2 a.m. Eastern or whenever we run out of packs. So if you want to grab something, feel free. We have plenty of time. You're not keeping me here late. Don't worry about that. Simon getting Lost Caverns and a Commander Master set. Gotta grab a new Commander Master set box. Give me a sec. Pre-Friday is the best. Makes you feel closer to Friday. Obviously going to start with Lost Caverns. What's the hardest thing about running a store? Singles maintenance. I just run the stream, but I would imagine singles maintenance is probably up there for sure. Braided net, pretty rare, and a foil poetic ingenuity. Nice. Running game store is very hard. Cash flow is difficult. For a lot of retail stores, they get a lot higher margin than card games generally give. This year's been weird. Foil Yannette, Evacuation, Stonehoof Chieftain, Drakuseth, Borderless Arachnogenesis. How many rares is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rares. That is sick. And a Thran Dynamo. And a Nadir's Nightblade. Borderless. Pretty cool, Simon. Hope you enjoy those. Obviously, this year's been weird where the market's crazy high, but then you can't get enough of anything to be able to sell it for any meaningful amount of time. So just getting product in stock is difficult. So it's kind of crazy. I do not, Paul. I've been doing this for 4 years. So as Joel from Joel Our Magic says, the joke is my fingers somehow have abs. But I'm doing well, professional big man. How are you? Oh, cards drop all the time, Alan. It's a crapshoot, unfortunately. Three Commander Master collector packs from this very pretty box. Good luck to you, Joseph. We're still looking for one more person so we can run Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Battle number 5. There we go. Unbannings are on Tuesday, so that'll be interesting. Love the pattern on the inside of these packs. It's that way so you get the cool foiling on the front of the packs, although the cool foiling appears to be non-existent on this pack. I don't know why. That's weird. Okay, moving on. Good luck. Skyshroud Claim, great common. Vandal Blast foil, that's cool. Zafara Sky's Blade, Rejuvenating Springs etched, Extended Sparkshaper Visionary, Borderless Gisela, Blade of Gold Knight, and a Borderless foil Personal Tutor for pack 1. I don't think it does set a bad precedent. Sanguinate, that's beautiful. Spellseeker, Mythic, nice. Zafara Etched, Calamity of Titans Extended, Tooth and Nail Borderless, and a textured foil. Ozilek, very cool. It's hard to get that texture on camera, but it is indeed there. Kind of like a fingerprint. That is super cool. Congrats on that. It makes the Kozilek very glossy too. Okay, last pack. Good luck. Reliquary Tower, that's gorgeous. Marin of Clan Neltoth. Days Undoing Etched. Ugin's Mastery Extended. The Dragon Portrait. That is super cool right now. Congrats on that. You don't have a dragon deck. No, you have to build one. And a foil Fierce Guardianship. What a pack. Congrats. That was super cool. Yeah, but it also shows people that like being like it shows people that I don't know. I don't agree with that at all. It shows that the few can spoil it for the many. It just like it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, if you're saying it because it's too powerful, but when you come out and say that banning them was a mistake publicly and then you don't unban them, like, I don't know. The bracket system should address that. I think they should unban a ton of stuff. Not just like one or two things. Chat, we only have 2 openings to go. If we get a fifth person, we can run another Turkey Collector battle, so that's exciting. We just need one more person to sign up. Or if anybody wants to grab packs, we have plenty of time to open those too. I think they need to completely change their philosophy and just unban a bunch of stuff. And if you ban other things but don't unban those, it makes it murky. But that's just my thoughts. Nice, we filled the collector battle. Thank you. We can run one more collector battle tonight if we get 4 more people for collector battle 6. Yeah, but like Sfeel, that's the whole point of the bracket system, right? Like there is a CDH bracket on the charts. Why can you not play that card in CDH? No, I agree with you there, Garrett. I'm not saying what they did was right at all, because it wasn't. But that's like saying if I threaten anybody for anything, like let's say I threaten somebody for hosting a Rip and Ship stream and their name is Lance Cawthorn and they're streaming tonight. And then I cancel my stream because someone threatened me. Should I cancel my stream forever? Should I just let them ruin it for everybody who enjoyed the stream? Like, it seems it should have never happened in the first place. But if you weren't going to ban that card, or you fundamentally believe that the card is not ban worthy and should be playable in CDH, leaving it banned just because some people suck doesn't seem right. But everybody has their own opinion for sure, and everybody's definitely entitled to that. So yeah, Eli, that's kind of like my thought. Like that just proves that those people, like, I don't know. I just don't think you can I don't think you can ruin it for millions of people because 200 people sucked. You know, that seems backwards to me, but. So we have Wet Sauce and Benjamin. Brandon just paid for shipping on that, so that's good. Then we have our collector battle, which is exciting. We have Joseph, Caleb, Cody's Cards, Brandon, and Joshua. And then if we get 4 more people, we can run another battle. How about that? Arena's fun. I love Arena. I don't play Brawl, though. I only play Standard and Draft. Well, that's the thing. Like, there are always going to be people that suck no matter what. Like, it's just part of life, unfortunately. And, like, it's going to happen no matter what. Like, there are going to be those people that are unstable and do that. But it just, like, now they're dealing with a company. They're not dealing with, like, an individual group, if that makes sense. That's awesome, Chris. Road to Mythic. Nice old word. Old world. Good luck. Okay, so 3 RVR draft, 4 TDM play. and 2 woe collectors. I still don't think it like accomplishes anything though, because you're basically saying they need to remain banned forever or those people will have won. But it was never a battle. Like, those people were just wrong. Now, like, if you're saying that they should stay banned because they're too powerful, that's a different argument. It would be, Garrett, for sure. Like, I don't get that, but like, whenever you deal with something that a bunch of people are so passionate about, Thunder of Unity and Avenger of the Fallen, you have to realize that there are unstable people in the world. And if you hurt something they care about, unstable things happen. Mardu Siegebreaker, very fun card. I think there should be a CDH bracket and like almost everything should be legal in it. Sibsig Ceremony. And like if there are certain cards that need to be banned in CDH because they're that bad, that's different. Yeah, I mean, how they went about it was not great. Everybody said that. Thurgo Thunder's Decree and Paranation Mythic. Wow, we haven't seen that card at all tonight. Is that the first time we pulled it? Quasi Duplicate Rare. Maybe one showcase earlier. Yeah, we have not seen a lot of that one tonight, that's for sure. Got Revival Revenge. I mean, and don't get me wrong, chat. Like, I'm not saying in any way that anything people did. You should never threaten people over Magic the Gathering. Or really, over really anything for that matter. It's just ridiculous. Sword of the Parents Retro. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think, Benjamin. I also agree with that, Ken. Loyal Blind Obedience, Praying Sanity, Virtue of Knowledge, Showcase Mythic, Tangled Colony, Raging Battle Mouse. And I think the really crappy thing they did was they put all those in those Festival in the boxes, knowing, after they knew that they were going to get banned. Farsight Ritual, Force Fruition, Bramble Familiar, Throne of Eldraine, that's a fun card, and Asinine Antics Mythic. Hope you enjoyed your polls. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Wet Sauce. Definitely appreciate the support. Oh, they definitely knew what was happening. They talked to Wizards about it in advance, and Wizards told them not to do it. And they did it anyway. That's why I think you have to unban. Because that is public knowledge. The first Festival in the Box had a Lost Caverns collector pack, Wildsville Drain collector pack, and a Commander Masters collector pack. 2 of the packs in that, the chase cards were cards that got banned like a week or 2 later. So we'll see what happens. I don't really care either way. I don't play a ton of Commander, I think. And if it's really a social game and you're supposed to have these brackets that allow you to play different power level decks, you should be able to have a bracket where you can play those cards. But they're the chase card in a set. They're like the thing you hope to pull when you get that set. Like banning the chase card that is part of the reason why a pack is valuable just feels really bad. Yeah, common sense is something, unfortunately, that's hard to come by these days. But like I said, all this is my opinion. I don't think anything that people did that made threats were right. And it's just how I feel. But anybody who has an opinion that differs from mine, totally understandable. Everybody's allowed to have an opinion. I'm not telling you what's right or wrong. I'm just telling you how I feel about it. Okay, we need 2 more collector packs for Benjamin. Good luck, Benjamin. Favorite pastry. So what's technically the definition of a pastry? I don't know the answer to this. Like, I know there's like, is cake a pastry? Because I love cake. Cake's amazing. Are pies pastries? Like, what's a pastry? Little bready thing. Is the cake a little bready thing? Benjamin, here we go. Sorry if I missed your message, chat. Chat has been moving really quick, so apologies if we missed that. Eerie Ultimatum, foil special guest. That's sick. Paranation, it magically shows up now. Mythic. Voice of Victory, very cool. Infantry Shield, and Quarry Mountain Monastery. If you said something you want me to read that I didn't have a chance to read, just repeat yourself in chat. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Dough, flour, shortening, and water. Use this base covered in baked dishes, such as pies. I love cake. Cake is awesome. Sinkhole Surveyor foil. Just Sky Revelation Mythic. New Way Forward. New Way Forward, chat. We need a new way forward. Adaptive Training Post and Rediscover the Way. We got to rediscover the way, too. Got to rediscover the way. Last pack for Benjamin. Oh, man. The candy aisle. Lately, because it's Easter. We have another special guest. Wow. How about that? 2 special guests. You got an Eerie and Ruinous Ultimatum. Glacierwood Siege, Lasted Prowler, Anok Strike Leader, and Sage of the Skies. Ooh, and a Dragon Eye Forest. Nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Easter candy. I like those Reese's peanut butter, like candy shell eggs. And then Starburst Jelly Beans. Those have been my 2 guilty pleasures lately. And we're on to Collector Battle 5. Good luck, everybody. If we get 4 more people, we can run Collector Battle 6. So that would be something, Alan. But let's keep politics out of chat, please. Magic politics are about as deep as we want to go. Okay, battle with Joshua, Caleb, Odious Cards, and Brandon. Good luck, everybody. If the battle does not fill tonight, battle 6, we'll run it Sunday night. Starburst Jelly Beans are so good. My favorite are the favorites bag. We've opened 2 Tarkir play packs for myself. Rebby, I appreciate it. Unfortunately, we can't do super chat through that like that. Good night, Jason. Get some sleep. But I'll see what we can do with that. I'll talk to the owners and see what we can do. But I appreciate the thought. It was very cool of you, for sure. It's good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. For those of you that don't know, Remy is one of the first, definitely first 5 people to ever buy a pack on stream. I can't remember the exact number. I think technically, what was his name? Hasn't been here in a long. Tank Niner was the very first person to ever buy a pack on stream. I miss Tank Niner. I hope he's doing well. But Remy was right there, like in the first 5, I think. So very cool to see you. Glad to see you hopping in chat. Appreciate the support. And I'll talk to the owners and see what we can do with that. Like, I used to sort cards on stream. It's changed a lot. You can go watch the very first stream we ever did. It's still live on the channel. I don't take that stuff down. It's painful. It is not entertaining, but you can watch it. Collector Battle. Good luck, y'all. It's really bad. Just fair warning. I don't shy away from that. Ooh, Colin, that sounds fun. I like to show people the journey, right? Like, you have to start somewhere. Don't ever be afraid about starting something. The worst thing you can do is put it off. Just get started. Get started. Best thing you can do. That's so true, Brady. Odious cards, good luck. You're up first. Let's see what you got. Taiga, Master Opportunist, Mythic for 2. Taval, Arbiter Virtue, Mythic for 5. Belothar for 3. Gold Lust Triad for 5. You don't see that very often. And Terrace Light Shatter for 3. On to pack 2. Marty Siegebreaker for 4. That's 6. Zergo Thunder's Decree for 3. Nature's Rhythm for 2. Infantry Shield for 3. And United Battlefront for 4. I'll answer your question in just a sec. 2, 7, 10, 15, 18, 22, 25, 27, 34 for Odious cards. We'll see where that ends up. Caleb up next. Thank you, MTG Gaming Bob. Appreciate you. Let me go back and find the question. Where is it? I'm sure what you're doing now is not what you originally envisioned, right, Lance? I mean, there were some people that did similar things that inspired me to start my stream. Kraken Packs MTG and Cards with Michael. They were like inspirations for me. And Kevin Spicy on Twitch. Caleb, here are your packs. Good luck. Have a good night, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. Carsey Revenant for 3. Clarion Conqueror Flip for 3. Stillness in Motion for 2. Will of Sultai for 5. And Elspeth Stormslayer Mythic for 5. I did not envision that I would have 2 other people streaming with me and we'd be streaming 6 nights a week. But I always wanted to open a bunch of packs for people. And here we are. Burning Catacombs. I think that's our first Fetch Land special guest all night. That's sick. Banekeeper's Familiar for 4. New Way Forward for 5. Welcome the Dead for 4. And Teamer Battlecry for 3. I don't even, like, I always try to do things as professionally as possible. That's, like, always my goal. And that's my goal for running the stream. I don't know that we did it better. I think I got some lucky breaks like everybody does when they're growing something. I think there were some key decisions we made that made a big difference. Like, instead of staying on my own, I joined up with Moonshot. 3, 6, 8, 13, 18, 22, 27, 31, 34. Wow, we're tied. 7, 12, 16, 21, 26, 28, 31, 34. We're tied at 34. But you got a pretty good tiebreaker with Elspeth there, Caleb. Oh, Odious Cards has United Battlefront. That was so close. We'll see if you somehow have another white base card that's better. But we're at 34. Thank you, MTG Gaming Bob. I wasn't intending to, like, push it off, but thank you, Ken. Life treat me well, Kylan. How are you doing? Man, chat is flying tonight. I looked down for 2 seconds and the whole screen's gone by. The Dragon Scale, yes, we did pull that, but like base. Sarah streams Fridays and Sundays now. No problem, Caleb. Raj the Gathering, how's it going? I don't think I'm going to be able to come to Vegas, unfortunately. I have Mad Owl Nomad, how's it going? Time of Doe, appreciate you stopping by. Tim Ado, I'm not sure. Visit for your packs, good luck. I have a new family member joining the family this summer, and I think I have plans to go to their house in a state far away that week to meet our new family member. So, Ambling Stormshell for 5. Sarkin Dragon Descendant for 2. That'd be fun, MTG Gaming Bob, for sure. Winter Night Stories for 3. Transcendent Dragon for 6. And Dogman Encampment for 0. That's crazy, chat. We have 397 people watching right now. At 11:55 on a pre-Friday. Chico, Paragon of the Way, Draconic Foil for 5. Scavenger Regent for 6. Glacierwood Siege for 3. Parapet Thrasher for 4. And Stadium Headliner for 1. Ooh, Dragonite Island, nice. Chat, I'll catch up in a second. Let me math. Joseph, let's see what you have. 6, 11, 13, 16, 22, 27, 30, 34, 35. Wow. 5, 8, 13, 19, 22, 24, 29, 33, 35. So Joseph taking it by 1 for the high spot right now. There are a lot of Jays in this battle, just and Joshua. Joshua up next. We need 4 people for one more collector battle, chat. You can get in at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We need 4 more people. If anybody would like to join Joshua in the last battle of the evening. Wingstop, that sounds great. It has been really cool, Garrett. I'm glad that it's actually turned into a community too, which was one of my goals. Your birthday stream in 5 minutes? Well, happy early birthday, and I really hope I remember in 4 minutes, but right now everything's kind of crazy. Joshua, here we go. 2 packs. Bob's got to be turning like, what, 30 this year? Sinkhole Surveyor for 2. Kishla Village for 0. Wow, low start. Sipsig Ceremony for 3. Blind Heart for 3. And Bloomvine Regent for 8. Well, that threw things off. A foil Dragonite Mountain. Very nice. Wild how many people are hanging out tonight. Y'all are awesome. Corey Steelcutter foil for 2. Blasted Prowler for 4. Flamehold Grappler for 3. Canopy Gargantuan for 7. Baron Step Siege for 4. And a Dragonite Forest non-foil. Getting 2 Dragonites out of 2 packs. That's sick. Officially? What? I'm not going to ask, but I don't even know what's official. 2, 5, 8, 10, 14, 17, 24, 28. 31, 36. What is this battle? 8, 12, 19, 22, 26, 28, 31, 34. It is 36. This is wild. Joseph, I think, unfortunately, you're in the middle. I have to, like, recount everybody in this battle. This is great. Joshua definitely has 36. I'm pretty sure Joseph has 35, but I haven't put the check mark, so I don't remember. Yeah, Corey Steelcutter's insane. Brandon, last 2 packs of the battle. Best luck to you. Ooh. Is this Ghostfire? It is. Dracogenesis for 8. That is wild. Elspeth for another 5. Narset Just Sky Waymaster for 3. Deceptive Frostkite for 2. And Clarion Conqueror for 3. So we're at what, 21? And a Dragonite Plains. Wow. Zera 9. That set, my brain's just not working. That sentence didn't make sense to me. Can you rephrase? Awaken the Honored Dead for 3. Ureni for 8. Percy Revenant for 3. Also Grave Reaver for 8. What is this? And Severance Priest for 3. That was wild. 2 8 drops. 8, 13, 16, 18, 21, 24. 24 and 8 is 32. 35. 43. 46. Well, Brandon gets the high spot. Unfortunately, Joshua, that officially knocks you out. I forgot what the number was, but it was ridiculous. High spot. I have to recount Joseph, Caleb, and Odious Card. The Dragon Eyes are lands. Yeah, it didn't matter. It was so high, it didn't matter. Joseph, if you have 35, you're officially out. 6, 7, 11, 14, 19, 25, 28, 30, 35, 35. Sorry, Joseph. You're officially in the middle. We know Caleb for sure has 34, and Elspeth is your lowest card. Odious cards, if you have 34, the United Battlefront's your lowest card, so you'll lose the tiebreaker. 4, 7, 9, 12, 16, 19, 24, 27, 32. It is indeed 34. Sorry, Odious cards. That was a close tiebreaker. Caleb winning the tie on the low. So left pack goes to the high spot, right pack goes to the low spot. Caleb, this is your pack. Good luck. Eli, you're welcome. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon, Awaken the Honored Dead, Terrace the Light Shatter, Voracious Bibliophile, and Death Begets Life Mythic. For Caleb. We'll get those sleeved up. Good evening, Blight Widow. 401 people watching. What is this madness, chat? This is insane. Happy pre-Friday to everybody. Oh, it's officially Friday. Blight Widow's been a member for 12 months, and it's Bob's birthday. Happy birthday, Bob. What a night, chat. This is crazy. Alan, I don't have the prices in front of me, but it wouldn't surprise me. Brandon, here's your bonus pack. Baron Step Siege, Greater Ashton City, Hollowmurk Siege, Tempest Technique, and Frostcliff Siege. Wow, that was a lot of sieges. Sieges are fun cards, though. Chat, we are trying to get a play battle or a collector battle going. If anybody wants to join, we need 4 more people, and we can run one final collector battle tonight. We have Joshua in there looking for 4 more people to battle tonight. I'm hopeful it fills tonight. We still have 2 more hours we can stream tonight, but if it does not fill tonight, we'll run the battle Sunday night when it fills up on Sunday. So if you want to get in a collector battle, we have 1 left. You can join that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Remember, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursday. You just want to get some packs. We have all sorts of packs going back to Throne of Eldraine, up through the latest stuff, including really hard things to get, like Lord of the Rings Special Edition, OG Lord of the Rings Fallout, Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022, Double Masters VIP, all sorts of stuff. Check out our packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site other than our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, where you can get packs that are open on stream. Everything else on our website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. We do have to get 5 people to fill the collector battle before it runs. If it doesn't fill tonight, we have up to 2 weeks to fill it, but chances are it'll fill on Sunday when I'm filling in for Sarah on Sunday night. You're to be sad about Vegas. Are you going to Vegas? That's the question I should have asked, but my brain had to do battle stuff. I would assume you're going to Vegas. If only we had 400 likes. No lie. How many likes do we have? We only have 128 likes, chat. That's sad. I'm hoping to go to Atlanta in August, but we'll have to see. Flipped over from Twitch. Thank you so much for joining us. How many packs do you open for a battle? So a collector battle, you get to keep 2 packs no matter what. The high spot wins a pack, and the low spot wins a pack. So you can get up to 3, but you're guaranteed 2. The Dragon Eye lands are just really hard to pull. I think that's why they're so expensive. Are you going to draft with, against? I don't know. I don't think Garage the Gathering really knows anybody at all. Like, nobody would know you if you showed up. So here's the real question. Who is currently running the Garage the Gathering account tonight? I know there are a couple different people that could be running it. Hey, look! Morticious Magic as well. Says you. Oh, it's Dom. Hey, Dom. I wasn't sure if it was you or if it was Joel that was running it. Were you here the other night too, Dom? As long as you paid for shipping on one, Brando, and your name's the same on all your orders, we'll automatically combine them all and ship them all as long as you paid for enough shipping. Hop in and out. Well, we definitely appreciate the support. Definitely good to hear from you. Do you guys have a Garage the Gathering Discord yet? If you could find me and shoot me a message on Discord, I'd love to join it. ! Add ship if you need to do that. I'll type it in chat real quick. Okay, so here's our pack order right now. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Jeremy, Joshua, Joel. Wow, that's a lot of J's. Colin, Brando, Paul, and Brando again. And then Michael. So yeah, Brando, all your packs will ship together. Not a problem at all. Yeah, we're pretty do the right thing around here. So you have to pay for shipping for your cards to ship, but anything you ordered from last night through Monday, we combine all your orders into one shipment. So as long as you paid enough shipping to cover all the packs you ordered from last night through Monday night, we're streaming every night at 8:30 Eastern. We'll ship it all out to you together. So we have Baldur's Gate set, Outlaws Collector, and 2 Baldur's Gate Collector. Good luck, Jeremy. Let's do this. I assume we're hunting mythic dragons. Best of luck. Miram Etch, that's pretty sick. And Miram Showcase. Is Miram still spiking, chat? Sword of Wealth and Power is a pretty sick card. Vault Frame Foil, Torpor Orb, Big Score Mythic, Mindbreak Trap Mythic, Vengeful Growth Lila, and Obeka. That was a fun pack. The funny thing is, you opened that pack like 3 months ago, nobody would have wanted it. Council of 4, Multi-Class Baldric, Wrathful Red Dragon, Cultist of the Absolute Etched, Nine Fingers Keen, and Nautiloid Ship Borderless Foil Mythic, and a Boo token. Has Miram chilled out? Gotcha. It's a great card, though. I don't know that I would want 2 in every pack, but... Wow, there we go. Mythic Dragon, Ancient Silver. Congrats. Nalia Darnice. Descent into Avernus. Ducal to Ravengard Etched. Miram, hello. And Luxury Suite Foil Extended. Nice, Jeremy. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Nautiloid Ship seems like a fun card. Ancient Silver Dragon, so cool. Joshua up next, getting 4 play packs. Chat, I'm cool to be here for another basically 2 hours. If you want to get some packs, we have plenty of time. Feel free. Got all the cool collector packs. Got a lot of fun play packs. We have Mystery Booster 2 as well, if anybody enjoys that. We do still have Turkey or Dragonstorm collectors in that battle we're trying to get going. We need 4 more people for that. Still have plenty of time tonight. Okay, so we have Zurich and Dracogenesis for Joshua. Fun start. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We have 400 people here tonight. It's awesome. I appreciate you all. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Frostcliff Siege Rare. If you're new here, you've never been here before, we only need 19 more subscribers to hit 21,600. So subscribing's free on YouTube. Doesn't cost you anything. So definitely appreciate that. Mysterized Village Rare and Foil Frostcliff Siege. Gold stamped art card. Like I've been saying, likes really do actually help the stream. I know a lot of people think it's not real. The most likes we've gotten on one of our regular streams in recent history is 191. We have 399 people watching right now and only 133 likes. So, I mean, honestly, if just like less than a quarter of you hit that like button, Ishla Village for your last rare, we would beat the stream record from before Turkey came out. Joshua, I hope you enjoyed your packs. That was some fun cards right there. Thank you so much for subscribing. I'm sorry I missed your name, but Rainfire talked about my hair the other night. My hair or his hair? My hair is the same, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. How many viewers do we normally get on a Thursday? Normally it's between like 1 to 200. Normally like 150 to 200. $400's wild. I don't know that we've had 400 on a regular stream. Oh man, Paul. I hope it's a non-alcoholic beer. That could get really dangerous. Oh, that. I don't think I have enough hair for that. There's a Light Shatterer for Joel. Also have Ishla Village Borderless. Voice of Victory, nice. Floral Evoker and New Way Forward with a Draconic Presence for us. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I don't think we need anybody asking other people to buy them a pack. Especially someone that's just starting out a brand new channel. I know, Wizard. I've seen episode 6. I need to watch. Was 7 and 8 out tonight? I need 18 more packs, Colin. Give me a sec. Well, apparently I'm behind then. Was 8 the finale for this season? And was it good? And has it been renewed for the next season? All important questions. What's the best kind of cheese? Mozzarella. I think my kids would have a heart attack. Yes, don't know about renewed. Gotcha. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Good luck, Colin. This should be fun. Hope you enjoy. Gotcha, Wizard. Is there a lot more story left after this? We're not talking spoilers of Wheel of Time because I've not seen episode 7 or 8, but I'm speaking with somebody in Twitch chat about it, yes. Just got Revelation Mythic. Fun start. Dragonologist rare. Reliquary Dragon token. Oh no, Brian. Yeah, there's only like 8 seasons. DC. And Sidisi again. Okay. Did I miss something, chat? Chat's been going crazy fast. Third heirloom. Another $10. Wow. Are these like long books like Lord of the Rings, or are they digestible books like... And I don't mean this in a bad way, but Winter Night Stories, like the Hunger Games, moved along. I could read those. But like Lord of the Rings, I cannot. They're long. Oh, that means I'm not going to read them. I don't have patience for that, unfortunately. Corey Steelcutter, very nice. That sounds rough, Georgie. I'm not like a detail person. I need things to move. Magmatic Hellkite. Like, I am a detail person, but not in book. Sure, there's a Cliff Notes version. I'm sure there is. It's called the TV show. That's why I watch it. Digestible. Dracogenesis again. We started, or no. This is your first one, right? Colin's first Dracogenesis. How about that? Congrats. 300 main characters. That's the hard thing with like books for me. Like, especially if they have similar names. Inevitable Defeat. Like, I probably would have got so confused with Sauron and Saruman. You were 6 books in and you were still waiting for it to pick up. Yeah, Tempest Talk. That might be a not for you book. Thunder of Unity. Marty Siegebreaker. Nice. In a completely unrelated note, I watched a show called The 100. Zergo Thunder's Decree. The first season or two is kind of interesting. And then from then on, you just kind of had to watch it to see what happened. But man, that show jumped the shark so many times. Roar of Endless Song, Borderless. Wizard, what else have you been up to lately? Just a lot of work? The Sibsig Ceremony Rare. It really did, Brian. It escalated very quickly. Nature's Rhythm. And then the last season, I was just watching it and I was like, one, how does this make any sense? And two, what is happening? I'm not Paul. It just my brain was just who came up with this? Yathen Roadwatcher in a Mythic Draconic Frame. Call the Spirit Dragon. We have 5 packs left, Colin. That's crazy, Georgie. Greater Ashen City. Hello, Christopher. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Stage of the Skies. Iconic Presence Forest. 3 packs left. Man, these packs have so much pack dust, chat. Eshki Dragonclaw. The print run is weird. What do you mean, Old World? I'm doing well, Christopher. Thanks for asking. New Way Forward and Death Begets Life for a double rare pack. Funny, Georgie. Paranation Mythic for your last rare. Got all these sleeved up for you, Colin. Hope you enjoyed your pack. So commons and uncommons definitely have print runs to aid in draft. Season 4 has not been confirmed yet. I mean, it feels like a lot. So we're talking about it and quite a few people are talking about it. So I would hope it would get renewed, but I also don't know how much it costs to produce. It seems like it's probably a pretty expensive show to produce. So it happens in real life too. I've seen you've been streaming Assassin's Creed. If I wasn't on my cruise, I would have stopped by, Wizard. But it's cool to see you streaming again. Definitely neat. Well, I mean, every set's like that, though. You just might not notice it as much. Brando getting 2 Dustmore play. Good luck. Hope you have fun at Nova's. Hushwood Verge and Chainsaw Paranormal Frame. Wow, we've not opened much Dragonstorm. Duskmorn tonight. Very cool Swamp. Leyline of Hope. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brando. I know you have another pack here in a minute, but we do have to open them separately. If anybody wants to get packs, we only have a few packs on the queue. If you'd like to be added after Joel, we'd love to have you. Buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. We are still looking for 4 people for Collector Battle number whatever it is. The last one. We need 4 people to join Joshua if anybody would like to. If it doesn't fire tonight, I will be streaming Sunday night. And we will continue battles on Sunday night. Paul getting 2 Dustmore play pack. Funny how we open almost none of these all night, and then we have 3 orders in a row of them, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Old World, I think that is a super, super rare mistake. Enduring Innocence. I think what happens with those... Ooh, Arabelle, that's a really fun card. What happens with those is like there are probably like stacks of cards that get seeded into packs. And it's as simple as somebody like putting a mythic stack in the uncommon drawer and like accidentally messing up. Meat Hook Massacre 2 and Kona. That's a fun pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Paul. The other day about asking what a store does for Friday Night Magic or weekend events. Maybe making pilgrims to your area. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, shoot me a message, Wizard. We can talk about it. We'll have to find a week that works for everybody. I have a guest room. As long as you don't mind being potentially woken up by kids early in the morning, but your room would be private. They're just loud. Brando, good luck. Right, Georgie? That would be sick. Razor Trap Gorge. Ooh, got a double exposure Nico mythic and Balustrade Worm rare. That's cool. Get those sleeved up for you, Brando. And we'll get them shipped with your other cards, too. Never seen a 5 mythic play pack. Not in play packs. Those were air packs for sure. I've probably seen it once or twice in set packs, but that's probably about it. Interesting, Paul. Michael, get MH3 collector pack. Good luck. Here we go. Sounds good, Wizard. 15 million an episode. But I mean, they're only doing 8 episodes. But like, I don't know how that works with streaming services. Like, do you have to have people sign up just for that? Like, the math on that has to be wild to figure out. Why did the Reliquary for your first rare, Michael? Copy Land. Emerald Medallion frame break. Fury Retro Mythic. Ooh, foil special guest Solitude. It's not textured, but that is super cool. Congrats. We'll get those sleeved up for you. If I feel like I might have said sounds good, Wizard, but if I didn't, sounds good, Wizard. My brain's like in 12 different places tonight. Fun collector invest. Combos can be a lot of fun for sure. I unfortunately don't know what all those cards do on the top of my head, but it sounds fun. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about that Bad Boy gaming video, but like anything is, errors happen. Like, say they print like, and I have no clue how many boxes they printed. Say they print 500,000 play boxes. What are the odds that one of them's messed up? It's pretty high. Have a good night, Wizard. Yeah, we only have 3 people to open packs for left. We have Nick, Joel, and Magic Vlad. Vladimir, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. MH3 play, LCI set, and TDM play. We could do that. Nick, good luck. So it is 12:25 a.m. Happy to stay and open packs up until 2 a.m. tonight. Ooh, Dress World Forest and Poetic Ingenuity for Lost Caverns on to Tarkir. Revival of the Ancestors for your rare. Now MH3. If we could get 4 more people, we can run 1 more collector battle tonight. I have a feeling Cameo, Flip Mythic, that is cool. And Sapphire Medallion Frame Break. What a pack. That is very cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Honey Nut Cheerios for sure, which actually really makes me want to bowl Honey Nut Cheerios. Not gonna lie. I'm curious if we have like 3 or 4 people that are on the fence for the battle but don't want to sign up unless they know it's going to fill up. So if you're interested in filling the Tarkir battle but you don't want to join unless it fills up, just like say I want a battle or something like that, just so we get an idea. I'm curious. Apple Cinnamon, do they still make that? Joel getting 2 collector packs. Good luck. Wow, Eric grabbing a box. That'll be fun. I did not know that, Saren. Humor Battle Crier Foil, Awaken the Undead, Terraslight Shatter, Protector of the Waste, and Windcrag Siege for pack 1. On to pack 2 for Joel. Apparently nobody wants to battle. Totally fine. We can run it Sunday. Voice of Victory, Corey Steelcutter, what a pack. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon, Will the Teamer, and Surik, Elusive Hunter. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joel. Magic Vlad getting a Mystery Booster 2 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Just here to lurk. That's totally fine. Thanks for lurking. Wow, we have 412 people watching. What is going on? Thank you, chat. Ral, Storm Conduit, to Leyline of the Void, White Border, Nomads Encore, and Stone Drake for Vladimir. We'll get this sleeved up. Did we get to 192 likes yet, chat? 412 people watching. Really shouldn't be that hard. We're at 145. Womp womp. We tried. We tried. It was a valiant effort. G25 is Foundations Jumpstart 2025. Seeker up next, getting some fun stuff. And we're going to have Eric and Kyle. We're almost out of Tarkir play packs as well, chat, for tonight. We'll have more tomorrow night. It's crazy. Sarah streams tomorrow night, chat. Chat, we're streaming Friday nights now. Sarah's streaming tomorrow night, 8:30. Well, technically tonight. Now it's after midnight. But Friday night, 8:30 Eastern. Make sure to join her. Even if you don't want to grab anything, just say hi in chat. We have 416 people watching. If we have like 200 or 300 people tomorrow, we would be ecstatic. Starting up new stream nights can be difficult, so it's always super cool to see people hanging out, even if we're just chatting, you know? Beaker getting a Tempest Hawk. And a Fenza and a full Codas. What's everybody's favorite commander? Great question. Chat, feel free to share your thoughts. Sinkhole Surveyor and a Mythic Smile at Death. Now onto your collectors, starting with Outlaws. I have like one deck I play the most, which is Prosh. Double Down, full extended Mythic, Siphon Insight, Heartless Conscription, Aven Interrupter, and Esoteric Duplicator, big score Mythic. And then I really want to rebuild my Lathril deck, but I feel like Lathril's mean, so I'm not sure that I want to actually do that. Dinny Fae sounds like the type of deck that I would build that would be really fun. Good luck on your last pack here. Zendikar Rising. Fragplate, Baloth, Omnath, Locus of Creation. That's a fun one. Rune Crab, Valka Exploration Showcase, and Luminarch Aspirant. When that card was in standard, it was a house. I loved playing decks with that card. Sounds fun, Zurin. There you go, Seeker. Appreciate the support. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Othari. You just bought it for your token deck. Nice. Ooh, chat. We might get to do the battle. We just had somebody sign up. We only need 3 more now. Every person who signs up, we're 1 closer. Eric up next, getting a Tarkir collector box. Then we're going to have Kyle and Paul. 3 versions. Wow. That's fun. I had it's insane. Had a very generous viewer, Talmar, back from before we were ripping shit by Moonshot when it was just Cawthron cards. Gifted me a whole darn commander deck. And it's the only one I still have together right now. But it's a fun one. Here we go, Eric. Best of luck to you. We pull what you're looking for. If there's anything specific you're hunting, let us know in chat so we can try to pull it for you. Not that it changes anything, but we know what we're rooting for at least. I've heard the new Teamer deck is really good. We're looking for 3 more people for the battle, chat. Corey Steelcutter, fun start. Congrats. Rock Curser Shasa Mythic. Frostcliff Siege, Will of the Sultai, and another Corey Steelcutter. Well, that's a fun pack to start with. Smile at Death Mythic. Severance Priest. Warden of the Grove, Hydro, Will of the Mardu, and Nature's Rhythm. Tempest Talk foil. Nice. Still have 400 people watching. Jonathan, what are you doing up at this hour? Variant Step Siege, Dragonologist, Codus, Gauze of Defeat, and Sidisi. Get these sleeved up and continue on. Let's switch to the cozy view. So if we get 3 more people, we'll run our last collector battle tonight. If we don't, we will try to fire it on Sunday. I'll be streaming Sunday night, 8:30 till 2 a.m. or whenever we run out of packs to open. Wow, that is gorgeous. Foil, Ghostfire, Elspeth, Stormslayer in English. Nirev, Draconic Mythic, Zergo, Diviner of Mist, and Hollowmark Siege. That is the main set Nirev, not the commander one. Jonathan survived the boss battle. Nice. As did Zurin and Garrett. Parsi Revenant. Mysterized Village, Borderless, Nature's Rhythm, Tempest Technique, and Avenger of the Fallen. Got to play Avenger of the Fallen the other day in the one draft deck I built. And that was a really fun card. So I haven't done a lot of reading on like what all the draft archetypes were. And as I started playing the deck, I was like, wow, Mardu is go wide. This is super fun. Ambling Stormshell, Magmatic Hellkite Flip, Banekeeper's Familiar, Colossal Grave Reaver, and Just Got Revelation Mythic. I kind of wish I had paid a little more attention to that as I was drafting the deck. It definitely would have made it better. But it was a really fun deck. I got to play the crazy Mardu, the Linebreaker or Siegebreaker, the one in Mardu card that lets you exile one of your creatures, and every time you attack, it comes back in. It's a 4/4 Death Touch. Who on earth thought that was a cool thing to print in draft environment? Roar of Endless Song foil, Yathan Roadwatcher, Quarry Mountain Monastery, Infantry Shield, and Sinkhole Surveyor. Ooh, there's our first Dragoneye, Dragoneye Island. We're hoping for at least 2 more Dragoneyes for you here, Eric. It was not Halo foil. It was just traditional foil, which is the Ghostfire frame. If it's Halo foil, it's going to have like an oil slick over it, and part of the border will be silver. Blasted Prowler, Clarion Conqueror Flip, Windcrag Siege, Voracious Bibliophile, and Thunder of Unity. Pack 9, I think, here for you. Ugin! Eye of the Storms foil flip. What is this going for, chat? This has got to be close to 100, right? Gorgeous card. There's the flip. Thurk Elusive Hunter, Ambling Storm Shell, Welcome the Dead, and Mistrise Village again. This has been a fun box. You got some really cool things in here. I'm going to look that one up. $80? That's close to 100. Ooh, yeah, it's like 75-ish. That's a super cool card. Still looking for 3 more people for our final collector battle tonight, chat. If it doesn't fire tonight, we'll try to get it to run Sunday. I will be here doing battles on Sunday. Call of Spirit Dragons got the Draconic Foil Mythic. Rediscover the Way, Inoffenza, Parapet Thrasher, and Stillness in Motion. 2 packs left. I really hope we have Dragonite lands in both these packs. And I really hope we hit a foil for you. Mardu Siegebreaker. This was the card I had. So good. Valkyvin Encampment, United Battlefront, Canopy Gargantuan, and Mardu Siegebreaker again. There it is. Foil Dragonite Plains. Those are so cool. Last pack for you, Eric. If there's something you're hoping to pull that we haven't pulled yet, obviously we want to pull the Serialized or a Halo Foil or a Dragon Scale. But hopefully we pull whatever it is you're looking for right here. Good luck. Special guest, Genesis Ultimatum. All-Out Assault Mythic, Lotus Light Dancers, Gold Lust Triad, great commander card, and Blasted Prowler. So there you go. Sadly, only 2 Dragonite lands, I think, in the box. Maybe there was a third that I forgot about already. But you got that foil flip Ugin. That's super sick. You got Ghostfire Elspeth. A lot of fun stuff in there. We're going to get this put away for you. Definitely appreciate the support. I hope you enjoyed your box. Kyle up next, getting 9. Foundations Jumpstart 2025. You're welcome, Eric. I'm learning, chat. I didn't say no problem. One, two, three, four, five, six. Need 3 more. If you'd like to get some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You don't have to be a YouTube member. There's no Patreon. There's no subscription fee. You just buy packs, pay for shipping. We open them up, then we send them to you. We ship to the U.S. only. Sorry to our international friends. We do not ship internationally. But if you're ever traveling to Noblesville, Indiana, you can pick them up in the store. Anybody can pick their cards up in the store if they'd like, especially if you're local. But otherwise, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursday. Monday is the last day. This upcoming Monday, the cards will be put in your box for Thursday shipping. Wednesday, we restart every week. Oh, that's cool. Where are you flying through Chicago? Good luck on your packs, Kyle. Let's see what you get. If you're here and we're here, we'd love to sign a card for you. Fun guys. Got Shrewfish Sproutsire and Vertaloth the Ancient. Enchanted. Eidolon of Astral Winds and the Poet in anime. Grave Robbers. Izareth, the Awakener. So right now, chat, up next, we're going to have Paul and Matthew. Joshua and David are looking for 3 more people to join their collector battle. If you'd like to join, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It's also pinned at the top of chat if you just want to click a link. Primeval Bounty, Mythic, and Querian Beast Collar. Hungry Megasloth, fun card. And Mowu anime. I'm hoping that if we get to just like 1 or 2 people left, it fills up real quick. But if it doesn't fill up tonight, we will try to fill it up on Sunday night. Prideful, which, I mean, we ran 5 battles tonight. I'm pretty sure we'd fill at least 1 up on Sunday. So, Rimaz, King of Rescos, Mythic. Pretty cool. Zurin going for a big adventure there. Ghastly. Is that all the mana you have left, Zurin? Was Moonbot mean tonight? Reaper from the Abyss, Mythic. And Ozox for your anime. Deadly Dispute. Just a great card. I don't care if it's over $1 or not. Morbid Opportunist too. But I know that one's seen a lot of reprints lately. Honestly, Deadly Dispute's probably seen a lot of reprints lately too. But it's a good card. Armed. Much better than Unarmed. Especially if your name is Danitha. And you're the anime card in this pack. Maul of Skyclaves. And Danitha with arms. Much better than Danitha without arms. Or anybody without arms, for that matter. Warriors. Where'd the pull tab go? There it is. Wait, no? Yes? There it is. We got there. Trying to beat the odds. Got it. Gordog anime and Kargan Intimidator. 1 last pack. Bookworms. Who do we have here? Perry's Ageless Insight. Insert Eleonora anime. Seems like Rhystic Study would be a bookworm card, but it's not, sadly. Kyle, that was fun. I'm going to open this up in a while. These packs are always fun to open. And we have to open them twice, but I won't hold that against you. Get these put away. We have 2 packs left on the schedule, chat. If you want to grab some, now's the time to do it. Almost no line. $400 people watching. Y'all are awesome. Thank you for hanging out. What are we trying to pull? Whatever whoever bought the packs wants. All these packs we are opening up are for people who bought them. So Paul got this Mystery Booster 2-pack, and I hope we pull whatever Paul wants. Best luck to you, Paul. See what we get. Mother of Runes. Charcoal Diamond. Haywire Mite. That's a good one. UFC the Morning Star. Dragon's Rage Chandler White Border. Contagion, Future Sight, and Plane Walker. Okay, chat. We have 3 people in the collector battle now. We only need 2 more. Can we get it to fire tonight? What do you think? I'm willing to stick around and see. Nice, Georgie. I hope you enjoy it. Matthew getting 1 pack tonight. Good luck, Matthew. And then we're hoping 2 more people sign up for a Turkey collector battle so we can see 1 last battle. But if we don't, we'll try to fill it up on Sunday. Matthew, here's your pack. Good luck. Then Joel's going to get a pack. Nice. Foil. Scavenger Regent Flip. Flamehold Grappler. Narset, Jeskai Waymaster. Steward of the Harvest. And Draco Genesis Mythic. And a Dragoneye Plains non-foil. Double Sagu Wildling. We'll get those sleeved up for you. That was fun. Joel, let's see what you got. One Tarkir collector pack. Okay, chat. Ken hopping in the battle. We only need one more person to join Joshua, David, Eric, and Ken. Joel, good luck. Boyle, awaken the undead. That zombie druid token. That is wildly cool. Elspeth, Stormslayer, Borderless Mythic. Hallmark Siege, Borderless. Elsha, Threefold Master, Borderless Mythic. And Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joel. And put with the rest of your packs. So as I mentioned a little bit ago, I had completely forgotten. Sarah's streaming Friday nights now, chat. She'll be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Make sure to stop by and just say hi, even if you can't stick around. Drop a like. We and she would appreciate it more than y'all know. Queen Honey streams Saturday. I'm streaming Sunday this week. Normally Sarah does. But with it being Easter, everybody at the store has Easter off, which is awesome. One of the 3 days we're closed here at Moonshot, other than our annual staff retreat. We close Thanksgiving, Easter, and Christmas. So it's pretty awesome. Everybody gets to spend time with their families. But honestly, at 8:30 at night, my kids are going to be asleep, and my wife's probably going to be reading a book or watching TV. So I just figured I'd come hang out and open some packs for y'all tomorrow night. Or not tomorrow night, Sunday night. Sarah is opening packs for y'all tomorrow night. Queen Honey's on Saturday. Then I'll be back on Monday when we'll do box toppers and more battles. We'll be doing battles on Sunday too. So if you want some extra battles this week, Sunday's definitely the time to stop by. But right now, queue's open if anybody wants to get packs. moonshotgamestore.com/live. Good to be here for another hour if we have packs to open. Happy to stick around. We also only need one more person for a Tarkir Dragonstorm battle. That's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, like I said. So everything from last night through Monday will be combined into one shipment and ship out together. So you only have to pay shipping once, as long as you don't go over your 9-pack limit or your 500 count box limit, whichever one you paid for. So that's pretty cool. Helps you save on shipping. If you're new, make sure you did pay for shipping. If your shipping option at the bottom says rip and hold and your shipping line item says $0, you picked rip and hold, which means we're going to hold your cards until you pay for shipping at a future time, or you come pick them up in store. Or if you've previously paid for shipping on a separate order, we'll automatically combine them all and ship them out for you. Zurin, that sounds fun. If you are new here, we do have all sorts of packs in stock. We have set packs going back through Dominar United for the most part. There's a couple we're out of stock of right now. We're hoping to get some more in stock. I heard that we should be getting some more Lord of the Rings set and Wildsville Drain set sometime in the next couple months. I've heard they've been reprinted, as well as Foundations play boosters. Those are coming eventually. Magic Money, totally understand. Bank account definitely takes priority there. We do have the specialty sets too, like Commander Masters, MH2, Baldur's Gate, Ravnica Remastered, Innistrad Remastered, Assassin's Creed, Mystery Booster 2. We also have a bunch of collector packs. We have hard to find packs that have been around for a while. We're going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine on the collector packs. We have Ikoria, Theros Beyond Death, Zendikar Rising, M21, Call Time, Strixhaven, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Neon Dynasty, Streets of New Capenna, DMU, Brothers War, Phyrexia, LB1, March of the Machine, Aftermath, Woe, LCI, Karlov Manor, Outlaws, Bloomburrow, Dustborn, Aether Drift, Tarkir, Commander Legends OG, MH2, Baldur's Gate, Unfinity, Dominar Remastered, Double Masters 2022, OG Lord of the Rings, Commander Masters, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Doctor Who, Ravnica Remastered, Fallout, MH3, Assassin's Creed, and Innistrad Remastered. To our 400 of you really just sitting here watching and waiting for somebody to order packs. for somebody to get that last battle spot. I appreciate the support. It really does mean a lot to me. So thanks for y'all hanging out tonight. We're hoping to get some more packs here to open shortly, or one last person for that battle this evening. But hey, it's not a pressure thing. It's just people are hopping in and out all the time. So you never know. Like, so here's an interesting thing, chat. This is why we talk about things multiple times throughout the stream. On our short stream, the average duration of people watching is 1 minute and 6 seconds, which is insanely small. But y'all been awesome on the main stream tonight. The average person has watched the stream for 32 minutes. It's a Tarkir collector battle. It's expensive, Frostshock. I'm not going to lie to anybody about that. It's $103.99 for the battle. You get 2 Tarkir collector packs no matter what. High spot gets an additional collector pack, and low spot gets an additional collector pack. If you have any questions about the battles, let me know. Happy to explain those. Got some packs coming in. Nice. What's this other order I just heard come in? Oh, we got there. The battle filled up. Thank you. Martin filling it up for us. So after Frostshock's packs, we're going to have that battle. Let me get that on the schedule. So after the battle, chat, if there are more packs to open, I'm happy to stick around and open packs. We can open packs till 2 a.m. if you want. But if we're done, that's fine too. I'm not just going to make you all sit here and stare at me for an hour while we don't open packs. It doesn't sound very fun. Okay, so Frostshock's going to be first, then we'll run our battle. We got all of our battles full tonight. Thank you, chat. We will have more battles on Sunday night. There will be no more battles tonight. This is the last one. So, but we do have packs if anybody wants to grab packs. So, or we can talk about pastries for now. You know, there was a joke with an old streamer friend of mine that no longer streams. Sad day, by the way. Auto Picks over on Twitch. Was a fun arena streamer. Really cool small community. But life happened, which, hey, I get it. It happens. When you're just streaming for fun, life takes precedence, right? Frostshock, here you go. 5 Jumpstart 25 and 3 MH2 set. I said cards with Michael earlier. That took you back. Giddy up. Let's go. This was a pack a lot of people wanted when the set came out. Hopefully you want this one, Frostshock. You got third Mayor of Destiny Mythic. Yeah, cards with Michael. That was a staple stream that I watched, and really was a huge inspiration for me. Goblins. I've seen him stream like on and off over the last couple of years, but I haven't seen him pop on streaming in a long time now. Dropkick Bomber, Goblin Goliath Mythic with General Crete anime. But back to the auto picks thing and pastries. We always joke that he should go to the Cheesecake Factory because it's amazing. And then one day, Arena wasn't working, and so Necropolis Regent Mythic and Nazar anime. He was already streaming. He was hoping Arena would... Ooh, Bloodsucker. Nice. He was hoping the stream would come back up. So he was thinking of something else to do in the meantime. And I said, the stream we really need is a Cheesecake Factory menu stream where we go through everything on the Cheesecake Factory menu and say how amazing or awful it would be. And so, like, we would go through different types of cheesecakes. It's like, if you've never been to the Cheesecake Factory, Naban Anime, Aether Chandler Rare, if you've never been to the Cheesecake Factory, their menu's ridiculous. I swear, it has like 200 things on it. It's insane. It's like 25 pages. It's like, I don't even know how you pick what to order. But it's fun. It's a fun experience if you've never been. It's not cheap, so... but it's not like outrageously expensive either. Rishgar, Pima Renegade, and a Mowu anime. I'd say it's kind of like probably double what Olive Garden is, or time and a half what like Olive Garden would be. But yeah, it's like that would be if pastry stream would kind of be like the olive or the Cheesecake Factory menu stream. Bloodbraid, Marauder, and Cursed Totem. And Chatter of the Squirrel. However, I don't think the store would appreciate me talking about the Cheesecake Factory for half an hour. I've never had those, Don. I need to go to the Cheesecake Factory. We have one that's not even half an hour from here. I haven't been in over a year. Lona's Cryptozoologist, An Inevitable Betrayal, and Enchantress's Presence. When my parents get back from Florida, we're going to the Cheesecake Factory and leaving the kids at home. Someone will buy packs during the Cheesecake Factory stream. Last pack here for you, Frostshot. Good luck. Sanctifier, Unvec, and Mirari's Wake. That's a really fun card. And a foil Glimpse of Tomorrow. It looks so shiny and hopeful. Hopefully that's the case. We all want a brighter future. What's the go-to restaurant? So for like quick and easy takeout, there's this amazing, not like authentic Chinese, but American Chinese restaurant that I always stop at. Walk and Roll. They're great. If you're in Noblesville, check them out. They're by the Kroger on Logan Street. It really does, Ken. You're not wrong. The Cheesecake Factory menu needs Cliff Notes. I've probably had like 5 different types of cheesecake, but I always go back to like the ones that are good. I like there's like a lemon raspberry one, I think. There's a really, really rich Reese's one. There's like a white chocolate one. My wife loves the banana one. There's a birthday cake one. Wow, that sounds fun, Garrett. I should start like not official moonshot, but I mean, one, it would make me ridiculously like in even worse shape than I am now. But like just start a YouTube channel that's just me going to the Cheesecake Factory once a week and getting a different menu item and a different piece of cheesecake and just talking about it. That would be hilarious. Nobody would watch it, but it would be hilarious. But the problem is I would have a heart attack. So I can't do that. White chocolate raspberry, that's it. That was really good. Eric, Martin, Joshua, David, and Ken, good luck, everybody. Thanks for getting this battle going. I appreciate it. I wish you all the best of luck. It would be years of content. You're not wrong. It would be years of content. There's this guy on like Instagram Reels that was like, I'm going to Cheesecake Factory every day until I eat everything on the menu. And like by day 8, he was just done. It is Georgie, but I got to work on this content first. I only have so much time, chat. And I would like to stay married. Uh-oh. I can no longer see how many people are watching the stream. There's an error. I could not find them. Eric, you're up first. Good luck. Thank you, Magic Money. Ooh, again. How about that? What a way to start. Ghostfire. Japanese Hugen. Is the Japanese one over $100? Has to be, right? Eric, you didn't pull it in your box, but you got it in the battle. How about that? We'll get that sleeved up. Can chat price check this for me? Actually, I might be able to. Hugen. Nope, it's not in my recent. Eye of the Storms, Showcase, Printing Foil. Well, they're all foil. There's only one in Japanese. What are the recent sales on it? 65, 70. Still great. So you're starting with a 7, Eric. That's pretty strong. Then you get Magmatic Hellkite for 4, Sidisi for 2, Will the Obzon for 4, and Naga Fleshcrafter for 4 for pack 1. Sorry I missed your comment for 10 minutes, Magic Money. That's unacceptable. Wow. Eric, what on earth? Verdant Catacombs and a Ugin. No way. Shiko, Songcrafter Mage, Broodcaller Scourge, and Mox Jasper. What on earth? You can't make this stuff up, chat. I don't know if you won or not, but you won. Okay? You won. Yeah, somebody already won the battle. Exactly. It's over. Everybody can go home now. But chat, we could still try to hit the serialized card. We could try still to hit Halo Foil. So many great cards in the set. Chico for 5, Songcrafter Mage for 3, Broodcaller Scourge for 7, and Mox Jasper for 0. What a set of 2 packs. That is insane. So can we start a different box? I wish, Ken. I really wish we could do that. But I'm hopeful there's more good stuff in here for y'all. 7, 11, 13, 17, 21, 26, 29, 36. The good news is 36 feels like a middle number. So I'm hopeful that somebody else gets some bonus packs out of this. Martin, good luck. It's a very legitimate question, Ken. I wish we could do that for y'all. Dragonfire Blade for 1, Thunder of Unity for 4. I have a feeling I'd get in trouble for that. Stadium Headliner for 1, Zergo, Mythic for 3, Neshki Dragonclaw for 4. Ooh, and a Dragonite Island. I'd say you're going for the low spot. You're at 4, 8, 12 after pack 1. Zergo for 3. Different Zergo. Meringue River Regent for 10. So much for the low spot. Roar of Endless Song for wow. Afterlife from the Loam for 8. And Severance Priest for 3. Well, you were going low until you decided to throw that out the window and go for the high spot, I guess. I don't know, Martin. We're going to find out what your total is together. 4, 8, 12, 15, 20, 28, 31, 41. So you are going for the high spot. That second pack. There is so much mana in there. Joshua up next. The inventory numbers would tell, sadly. I'm still hopeful there's a lot of great stuff in here. We haven't pulled Elspeth. There's a lot of other cards we haven't pulled yet. Rock Curse Rakshasa for 2. Bloomvine Regent for 8. Sinkhole Surveyor for 2. Parapet Thrasher for 4. And Anafenza for 3. So we're at ooh, Dragonite Foil for us. Nice. So we're at 7, 11, 19. Thunder of Unity for 3. Herd Heirloom for 2. Eshki Dragonclaw for 4. Reunion of the House for 7. And Winter Night Stories for 3. And the Dragonite Force non-foil. Very green lands there. 2, 4, 8, 11, 14, 16, 20, 27, 30. Did I count that right? 2, 4, 8, 11, 14, 16, 20, 27, 30. Yeah, 30, 38. 38. Joshua, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. So, thank you for battling tonight so many times. I hope you had fun. David up next. Broccoli Eyes. It's a good one. I didn't come up with it, though. All Out Assault for 5. Dracogenesis for 8. Teamer Battlecrier for 3. Will the Teamer for 6. Dalkman Encampment for 0. Dragoneye Swamp. Wow. So many Dragoneye lands this box. If anybody wants to get packs, I'm happy to open packs after this until 2 a.m. Feel free to grab some. Sarkin for 2. Baitor, Mythic for 5. Dragon Fireblade for 1. We'll Adjust Sky for 4. And Flamehold Grappler for 3. See what your total is. So 5 and 8 is 13, 16, 22, 24, 29, 30, 34, 37, 3, 7, 8, 10, 15, 21, 24, 29, 37. David, you're in the middle by 1. We'll recount Eric if Eric ends up in the low spot, just to make sure. Okay, and last but not least, this box would be absolutely insane if we pulled you the serialized card. See what we can find. You can. Good luck. Starting out with foil, Codas for 4, Sage of the Skies for 3, Inevitable Defeat for 4, Cabal's Judgment for 3, and Dragon Fireblade for 1. So we're at 15 right now. Going on to pack 2. Yeah, Jersey Bricklayer, you know how to throw a party. Magmatic Hellkite for 4, Avenger of the Fallen for 3, Baron Step Siege for 4, Within Range for 4, and Nira for 4. Man, I don't know. I'm bad at math right now. 4, 7, 11, 14, 15, 19, 22, 26, 30, 34, 4, 8, 12, 15, 19, 20, 23, 27, 30, 34. Ken, you got the low spot. You get the bonus pack. Sorry to David and Eric. Actually, I'm not sorry to Eric at all. So Martin gets the high pack. Ken gets the low pack. So left pack to Martin, right pack to Ken. Ken, this is the low pack. Good luck. Clarion Conqueror foil flip. Paranation Mythic. Naga Fleshcrafter, Redoubled Storm Singer, and Glacierwood Siege with a foil forest. Ken, we'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for battling. Sorry, Eric stole all the good stuff in the first 2 packs. Martin, last pack. Good luck. I mean, I feel bad when that happens. Like, I'm happy for Eric, but Bird Heirloom, Revival of the Ancestors, Mardu Siegebreaker, Tip the Scales, and Yathan Roadwatcher. It's like a very conflicted feeling that I feel like not a lot of people fully understand. We'll get those put away for y'all. Thank you so much for battling and making that a reality. Jersey Bricklayer found our secret, chat. The BCW thick card sleeves. It's 20 plus cards in one sleeve. Silver Quill, you're welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. What do you mean by battle? I'm kind of confused. We're sold out of battles for tonight, but basically people open packs to get to keep all the cards they open. We count the mana values of the rares and mythics, and the person with the highest total gets bonus packs, and the person with the lowest total gets bonus packs. Yeah, I'm not jamming all your cards in a penny sleeve, chat. That would be atrocious. Although penny sleeves, like the regular Ultra Pro ones, they hold like 10 cards. Ben, getting some packs. 5 Lost Caverns set. If anybody else wants to get some packs, please let me know in chat that you're planning on getting something. Unless we see it order in the next couple minutes, we're probably going to be ending the stream shortly. Happy to stick around if people want to get packs. But I think we had a whole battle to order packs, and nobody really got anything. It was like, they aren't any thicker. No, all the sleeves are roughly the same thickness. It's the size of the sleeves that matters. I wonder, will it show up on stream? Like, that's the difference. See if I can. Like, that much different. It's not actually that much, but it makes a big difference. Hey, look, more pack. Need a new Lost Cavern set box. Let me grab another one. Depending on the brand you get, they don't fit great in a top loader, so we always use the regular penny sleeves for top loaders. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. With the crazy economy stuff right now, if you need sleeves, get them now before your LGS has to restock at these crazy higher prices. Because the price for sleeves and top loaders, even binders and card supplies, if the current world economic situation with things that are happening that I really don't want to talk about on this channel, but it's a reality. Deck boxes, binders, sleeves are all going to be going up a lot. Like, probably double. Which, I mean, like, from $2 to $4 isn't the end of the world, but if you're planning on buying like 100 packs, get them now before they have to raise prices. Ben, here we go. Restless Ridgeline for your first rare. That's funny. I think I prefer the art card over the land. Restless Vents. Apparently we're going on a land spree here. You got a dinosaur token from Jurassic World. I think Dragon Shields come from Europe. I might be wrong on that, though. Tetsun Gnome Champion. Molten Collapse. But like, I would imagine all the Ultra Pro BCW stuff probably comes from... Probably from China. I'm not sure. Does it say on the thing? I'm going to check. Tyrion's Journal. Rare. Welcome to Lance Learns Live. Manufactured by California. Sure. We'll believe that. Nope. Made in China. That's going to get expensive. Last pack, Ben. Resting Mosasaurus and Threefold Thunderhulk. Honestly, don't know how these places are going to stay in business. BCW too. Yep, BCW's made in China too. Woof, that's going to be rough. So, I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed them. Paul grabbed no impact snipe. So I heard that, like, and I'm not shocked, but like most of the board games in the world are made in China. But what I didn't know, was apparently there's this city in China that's like right near a port where like they've literally built all these factories right next to each other that are basically all the different steps in making a board game. So you could just transport it literally from one factory to the next factory. And then the last factory is right by the dock where they just ship them. I don't know if it's true or not. I heard it. I would think it'd be true based on the source. But I found that really interesting. I don't know why. It just seemed interesting to me. Here we go, Paul. Good luck. Bulgari Grave Troll. Wasteland Whiteboarder. Nice. Elvish Reclaimer feature site and All-Star Kicker. That was a fun pack. I wouldn't say no tariff issue, but a much less tariff issue. Pretty sure there's a tariff issue. It's just not a 245% tariff issue. It's like a 10% tariff issue. Yay, more packs. Or LCI set in 5. Turkey or play for Tony. Gonna start with LCI and then Turkey. Here we go. Totally. That's exactly how they work, Zion. Ooh, Jurassic World Swamp and the Restless Ridgeline. The Jungle-Born Pioneer, common from the list. What is the list, you say? That's a legitimate question now. Yeah, I would prefer not to talk about it more than we already have. But it will be interesting. Neem Pakal. It just... I have a feeling it's going to delve more into politics than I would really like. But definitely going to impact a lot of people in a lot of different ways. Matsulanti, the Great Door. I heard that 3 board game companies already said they're going out of business because of it. Ooh, cool art card. Roaming Throne, let's go. And Abuelo, Ancestral Echo. On to TDM. You're not doing anything wrong by any means, Jonathan. I know it can head down paths that I'd prefer not to venture down. United Battlefront and Warden of the Grove. I'm not sure, Don. I heard it was like 3 different ones already. Flamehold Grappler. Chat, really appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Y'all are awesome. Naga Flesh Crafter. We recycle all the boxes from the stream. Severance Priest. I don't know of a way to recycle the booster packs. It literally says do not recycle on them. Oh yeah, those drive me insane. I can't believe they do that. Tempest Talk. The Pokemon products are just wild. You ready? The Song Unending Mythic. For your last Mythic there, Tony. We'll get those sleeved up. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Joshua up next with 1-pack snipe on Innistrad Remastered Collector. If anybody else wants to get packs, please let me know. If we don't have an order in here shortly, we're probably going to be ending the stream after Joshua. That was just awful because we didn't realize how big they were. And we had put a small number of those online, and then we had to ship them. That's interesting, Shannon. I hope it actually gets recycled. That would be really cool. Here we go. Good luck. Could be last pack of the stream. Can we hit a serialized Edgar? That would be insane. Absolutely insane. Wedding announcement. Retro foil. Fun card. Through the Breach poster. Edgar Markov. How about that? Wow. And an Emrakul, the promised end. It wasn't a serialized card, but that was a good pack. Wild. Congrats. That was the last pack of the box, too. Well, please be responsible, Art. Yeah, that pack was insane. You're welcome. This is last call, chat. If you want to get some packs, let me know in chat. Otherwise, we might accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. I'm going to talk about what's going on the next few days. Tomorrow night, Friday night. Sarah streams Friday nights now, 8:30 Eastern time. We'd love you to stop by tomorrow night. Even if you don't want to grab anything, just say hi. Say thanks for streaming. Hit the like button. Let her know I sent you. We'd appreciate it. Saturday night, Queen Honey streams, which is fun. And then Sunday night, Sarah normally streams, but because the store is closed and all the employees get a day off, I'll be streaming Sunday night on April 20th, Easter. And we will have Battle Sunday night. And then I'll be streaming Monday night as well. And then we get back to normal. Tuesday night, nobody will be streaming. It's the only night we don't stream now here at Rip and Ship by Moonshot. And then Wednesday, Queen Honey will be back. That'll be a lot of fun. Definitely appreciate everybody and all the support tonight. All the battles were a lot of fun. Hope everybody enjoyed their packs. Overall, just a really fun stream. I hope everybody had a good time. But yeah, we do give the AIs a day off. And y'all always say that you want us to free Sarah, so consider Sarah freed this Sunday. But have fun with Sarah tomorrow night, Queen Honey on Saturday, and then I'll be back Sunday night. Hope y'all have a wonderful actual Friday tomorrow. And yeah, have a good one. Bye, chat.